What is up, everybody? What's going on, YouTube? What's up? What's up? Sorry I'm running late today. Later than normal. Normally I'm just about 5 minutes late. This was a little bit longer this time. Hi from Sub-Zero Chicago. How is everybody today? No, we're not chasing tornadoes tomorrow. Not chasing tomorrow. Well, we're not chasing tornadoes. We are chasing tomorrow, but we're not chasing tornadoes tomorrow. Why will my GPS not work? Does the sound okay, everybody? Maybe at some point my GPS will start working. It's working on weather-wise, but it's not working on anything else. Come through here on GR Earth. Don't forget, guys, please like and share the stream. I know I was running late this morning. That's my apologies. But one way that you can help me out a lot is just by liking and sharing the stream. That will help out a ton. Sound okay? Getting my sniffers. 5 and 2% for NATOs. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Hey, I will be right back. I've got to go fill up my. It's so cold up. The tires that I've got, the tires were low on pressure. So let me go. I'm gonna pull over here where there's not a lot of snow. And I'm going to fill up my tires with air a little bit because they went down about 3 psi, so just making sure we have the best traction possible today. So give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. It'll be quiet for just a little bit.
Local storm report from Creve Coeur in St. Louis County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 2.5 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Local storm report from Canton in Trigg County, Kentucky. Snow magnitude measured 2.5 inches. Reported by train spotter. Local storm report from Hillsborough in Marion County, Kansas. Snow magnitude measured 6.0 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, total snowfall so far.
Not sure why the temperature and stuff's not working. Do I have any plans to travel to Owensboro, Kentucky? I'm not sure where Owensboro is. I'm not from this area. I don't see Owensboro anywhere on my GPS. Oh, Owensboro, southwest. Possibly. I was probably in Green. I'm about to probably head on this highway, maybe towards Hardinsburg, somewhere in between Louisville and there. It looks like there's a pretty good little burst of snow on the back side here. Might head over there. There's that tire. My GPSs aren't working. Oh well. Check this, make sure this is working. Rooftop camera.
Local storm report from St. Peters in St. Charles County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 1.9 inches. Reported by NWS employee.
Okay. Let's pull up my GPS.
Head toward Emberson Avenue.
Oh, why aren't they connecting there? Hey.
Thinking about going home?
No. Why? I'm trying to get my GPS to work. My GPS on my computer that connects to Spotter Network isn't working. And it won't any radars.
Yeah, it's a hunk of trash, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. This down here's, there's some icing down toward New Albany on the trees and stuff, but it's mostly sleet. The worst of the road conditions apparently have been in North Alabama so far.
North Alabama?
Yeah, Northwest, especially north of from Florence and north up near the state line. They're awful.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Local storm
it's been solid freezing rain over there. Now, I think we're starting to find where the heavier icing is in northeast Mississippi. We're starting to see the trees weighed down.
Reported by broadcast media.
It's just not happening quick down there.
Snowfall so far.
The second wave I was literally just about to say the second wave is the one.
But how far northwest does this warm nose push? Because it was above freezing at Columbus earlier. It was 36.
How far do you think it'll go?
It goes all the way up into Tennessee and Kentucky, destroyed there, especially along the I-65 corridor.
So I wouldn't have to go very far at all to a little bit later.
No, to get in the rain. It's going to get warm enough. It's going to be rain.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not good.
It's supposed to be at Florence, it's supposed to get up to 48 at 10 o'clock tonight.
Well, I was noticing that a little bit yesterday. The model started to hint yesterday that warm nose skied north.
No, it does. And the inverted trough's already showing up on service charts, so it's going to go right up the nose of that. There's a tornado risk, a legitimate tornado risk in South Alabama.
I am aware. I'm aware.
Local storm
and it pisses me off.
Lincoln County, Missouri.
It pisses me off.
Magnitude measured 1.4 inches. Reported by
I finally broke down and got GR, so it announces warnings and storm reports and stuff. That's what you hear in the background.
Yeah, I got it too, but I've never used that feature, to be honest with you.
You haven't?
No, I need to, I guess.
I kind of like it. Any idea on how to get my GPS is working on GR, but it's still not pulling up on Spotter Network, and I've got to have it for Spotter Network to show up on LSM. If it's not one thing, if it's not one thing, it's another thing, dude.
You can have your radar scope run in the background of your. Well, why can't you report your Spotter Network through WeatherWise? He just added that.
I can?
Yeah, he just added that.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I'll do that. I'll get that set up once I pull off. I'm
then
hopping
you
on
don't
the
have to
interstate
worry
right
about
here.
having the
Local store.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the GPS then.
East of Chapman in Geary
Yeah, that would
County,
be nice. Because I'm already having to broadcast my location weather-wise anyway, so.
7.0 inches.
Yeah, I know. And
Reported
that's
by
what-
train spotter. Additional information. Still
we've been
stored.
doing. We're
That will help a lot. I mean, the roads up here are kind of dicey a little bit right now. You got snow covering roads up in Louisville, and it's not. I mean, we probably only had an inch and a half, if
dude,
that.
I'm gonna tell you what I need. I'm gonna need a nap.
I just started.
Look,
Y'all been going for a while.
I've been up off and on since 5 o'clock this morning. Got out at a little after 10. And I mean, it's so, well, the first round of precip is about to move out of northwest Mississippi, so we're going to go down here,
Yeah, get you
see if we
something.
can get some of this, well, we're going to see if we can get some of this freezing rain right here, and we're going to go back to the hotel.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Rest up and
then
start
wait.
early in the morning or overnight.
Well, probably early tomorrow morning, because it really gets out of there by about 1 o'clock tomorrow, and then it's going to be like, we'll be trying to decide what we want to do.
Yeah. I'm hoping that I got enough time to get down there to maybe Nashville.
See, this mother.
I'm hoping I got enough time to get down to Nashville.
Well, I mean, it turns Nashville over to rain if you believe it.
I don't know if I believe it that far north. Is that just a couple runs, or is that? I mean, what are the temperatures right now? How far is it getting? Is it verifying right now?
It's 30 degrees in Florence. It's 36 in Coleman.
Okay.
It's still 20 in Nashville, so yeah, it's gonna have to hit it hard to raise that temp.
That's
Ain't no
yeah.
doubt.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot to move that.
Yeah, but think about this, dude. It was 16 in Holly Springs this morning, and it's 31.
That's a lot warmer than it should have been. I thought it kept. I thought models kept that in the 20s down there.
Oxford's at 30. Greenwood's rose above freezing to 33.
Goodness gracious.
Tunica's rose a couple of degrees. It's 19. They're in no danger. Tunica's not gonna change over to rain. Freezing rain. No.
Yeah, I was about to say rain, but the kind that sticks around.
Yeah. Right now over that way it's been mostly sleet, which is great.
Okay.
Snow magnitude
yeah.
measured 1.3 inches.
So where are you at right now?
Reported by train spotter.
Near New Albany, about to stop down here and try to shoot some of these trees encased in ice before it gets dark, and then probably turn around and go back toward definitely gonna turn around and go back toward Tunica here in a second.
I went ahead and got me another night hotel in Louisville. I don't know if I'll need it though. I may start heading south towards like Bowling Green and try to at least make my way down there. If you believe the models, I mean, the Louisville and southern Indiana get absolutely hammered with snow.
Yeah.
That's where that big band sets up.
Yeah.
And it starts overnight.
No,
It starts about midnight up here when the moisture gets back in. You got a little bit of a break.
Do what?
You'll have a little bit of a break in moisture.
In terms of the trees.
I
was talking to Heath, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
No, yeah, I know what you mean, though. There's a little. It's just that there's not much foliage on the damn trees. That fence line's got a little on it.
Hey,
Power lines don't have shit.
Hey, one piece of advice that I didn't think I would. I filled up my tires with air last night because I knew that it would drop. So I'm supposed to keep 32 in there. I think it's 35 for your Tahoe, but it went down. It dropped all the way from 32 to 29 overnight. So you may want to check your tire pressure too.
2.3 inches.
No, we're at 30. We're running right around 34.
Additional information.
The lower tire pressure on ice is better, so you get better grip.
That's true.
Yeah, sometimes you have to, in this type of a situation, you got to lower that pressure a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, and snow. I don't think it's gonna matter too much for me right now with it being snow. But
No, you're fine. Snow's easy to drive on, just like the sleet. But the problem's gonna be like tomorrow evening when this cold front moves through. There's a huge surge of cold air.
Yeah, everything's gonna freeze
and
over.
That's right. Like even the road signs that would usually have big old icicles and shit on them down here, They
Yeah.
don't. They're just wet.
Huh.
We've been to turn around.
Boy, this person in front of me is smoking some good weed. Woohoo! I can smell it from back
yeah,
here.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah. Hey, I remember this intersection.
Holly
Old
Springs.
Nader watching intersection. No, New Albany.
Oh, yeah. I know that area like the back of my. I know all the back roads over there pretty much. We lived over there
me
one
too.
year.
Yeah. Yeah. My fucking mirror off my Tahoe, a piece of it's probably still over there thanks to Sarah. Fucking power line hit hooker.
That's good.
Local storm.
Hold on a second, I gotta
5 miles
put in-
west-northwest of Creel Springs.
Hold on just one second. I'm gonna head down to
County,
Elizabethtown.
Illinois. Snow magnitude
Sounds
measured
good.
1.5 inches.
Here, I gotta pull it up on my
Reported by
GPS.
amateur radio.
Alright, well, we fixing to get on the roadway here and whatnot. And
All right. Well, let me know what your plan
See what
is. I mean,
time.
I assume that you're probably you're staying there.
oh, I ain't coming north. Nah, hell no.
Gotcha. Well, y'all have
We
fun.
need to see a cold. We need to see a cold push here before we see real icing issues.
Yeah, it's going to take a while down there,
Reported by emergency
especially if it's
manager.
31. I expect it to be
Yeah,
20s
you're
down
right.
there. So, all right, well, just keep me updated. I'll be in touch with you a pretty good bit today, probably. I'm gonna try to get my GPS working, so that way I can stream to LSM.
Alright, that'll work.
All right, bye.
Local storm report from 1 miles west-northwest of Corona in Lincoln County, New Mexico. Snow magnitude estimated 1.0 inch. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information, began as freezing rain overnight, Friday night, and transitioned to snow late Saturday morning.
Let's see if I can close this and then open it back up. Maybe that'll do it. Alright, I'm gonna pull off up here and try to get it where I can get my radar scope to broadcast. Or not radar scope, but my spotter network. Sorry. Brett said radar scope, but I thought about that. We don't use radar scope. Where is the next gas station? There's the Wawa. Quick U-turn here. Go up there and get a drink anyway. Okay, I guess we need to turn the defroster on. There we go. There's that ice. Alright, let's not do that. Okay, stop, Brad.
Head east on Blanton Lane. Continue on Blanton Lane. Head toward US 31 West North, US 60 East.
Alright, trying to figure this out. How do I do this? I don't even know what my spotter network username is. Chloe said, go make a snowman. I'm on pass right now, Chloe. I'm on pass right now. Thank you for that contribution, though. I thought you said you didn't have power. Sorry, guys. I'm having to work on my spotter network thing. Give me 2 seconds. Can't remember what my username and password is. Okay. That's it, I think. So it's active.
Local storm report from Cleveland in Bolivar County, Mississippi. Freezing rain magnitude estimated 0.25 inches. Reported by fire department/rescue.
Alright guys, I'm going to, I think that should work.
Local storm report from Carlinville in Macoupin County, Illinois. Snow magnitude measured 1.1 inches. Reported by train spotter.
Okay. I'm going to take this jacket off. Okay, cool.
Local storm report from 1 mile southwest of Puerto de Luna in Guadalupe County, New Mexico.
Let's see if it's working.
Snow magnitude measured 1.0 inch. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, Puerto de Luna Fire Station. Local storm report from Newburgh in Warren County, Indiana. Snow magnitude measured 1.0 inch. Reported by fire department/rescue. Local storm report from 2 miles east-southeast of Benton in Marshall County, Kentucky. Snow magnitude measured 3.0 inches. Reported by emergency manager.
Turn right onto US 31 West North, US 60 East. In 800 feet, make a U-turn at Flintlock Drive. Make a U-turn at Flintlock Drive.
Doubt I'll be able to make a U-turn here, but yeah, I will be able gonna make a turn here. Too close.
Continue on US 31 West South for 23 miles. Head toward Carne Court.
Get back up here
At
on
the
the
stop
highway.
sign, turn right onto US 31 West South, US 60 West.
It says it's 17 degrees right now on my temperature in my car. That's wild. Don't cut me off. Roads are slick, but they're alright. People still driving around, I'm okay. Definitely wouldn't say that it's ideal, but it could be worse. Oh no, the Chick-fil-A's closed. Man, oh man. I've already come to realization that I'm probably having Waffle House for dinner tonight. Why everybody just decided to switch lanes right there, but alright. There's the big time snow right here. This is a pretty solid band right here, everybody. We're coming in on a solid band near Shepherdsville. We'll head down towards the Elizabethtown area if I can get down there. I'm not turning right, but okay. Is that a turn only lane? I couldn't tell, it's covered up in snow. Guess we'll make another U-turn.
Head west on Greenwood Road. Continue on Greenwood Road for half a mile. Head toward US 31 West South, Head toward US 31 West South, US 60 West. Head east on Kentucky 1931 North St. Andrews
This
Church
GPS
Road.
is so dumb.
Continue on Kentucky 1931 North for 3/4 of a mile.
Looks like I'll go ahead and start talking now. It's been kind of a crazy afternoon. Been working out on some stuff, but
Local
the plan
report from
the plan
6 miles
today.
west-southwest of Rockport in Spencer County, Indiana. Snow magnitude measured 1.1 inches. Reported by Train Spotter.
The plan is we're going to hang out in the snow for a little bit, stream that for a little while, and then we're just kind of fly by the seat of our pants and decide what we're going to do. We're going to head to the highest impact areas. If we get down to Mississippi, we'll try.
Report from Hannibal in Marion County, Missouri.
I don't know if we'll be
Snow
able to.
magnitude estimated 1.9 inches. Reported by amateur radio.
I don't know if we'll be able to get down there all the way, but I would at least like to get to Nashville for the ice storm. I was telling people on the pre-stream this morning, as far as like watching things with the ice storm, there's not much to it because you're just riding in a rainstorm until that stuff starts to freeze, and it doesn't freeze immediately. I know they say that it freezes on contact. It doesn't freeze immediately. It does take a while for that to accrete and actually, start to accumulate on the branches and stuff. It doesn't happen immediately. But we'll get down in the ice storm, but I wanted to get some snow today. The area that we're in right now is forecast to get about 12 inches, so about a foot of snow, maybe even a little bit more. Could be a little bit less depending on if this dry air moves in. But we got one pretty good bit of snow right here. And then it's going to we're having some dry air that's moving in. It's going to be a little bit drier. Looks like the hardest snow and sleet and freezing rain looks to be up here probably after midnight tonight. And then things will go downhill very, very quickly up here. We probably have about an inch to 2 inches of snow on the ground right now. It's not much. This initial blast is probably going to get about 3 inches of snow, so not too much. But overnight is when those bigger bands, that moisture gets coming in here. But it's a decent little snow right now. Nothing too overly impressive. Haven't seen any wrecks yet. But I anticipate that changing. Obviously, we're starting to get more storm reports, snow reports in just to our west. That is heading our way, but I'm gonna head on down to Elizabethtown. They should be getting quite a bit of snow down there. Another thing is the wind is actually pretty strong. Looks like we got something going on up here. Somebody got their flashers on. Yeah, there's on radar, when it zooms out, I know I've got it right now, but you can see that there's well, you guys can't see it, but there's a mesoconvective discussion. I'm an MCD back in Texas. That's where your moisture is getting really going right now. That will work its way northeast, and that's where our biggest concern is going to be for here, is overnight. into the morning hours.
From 2 miles south-southeast of Palmyra in Marion County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 2.1 inches. Reported by Train Spotter.
I assume a lot of people that are watching right now are probably in the threat area. It covers such a huge area. It's insane how much area this covers. Covers from all the way down to the Mexican border, or the Mexico border, all the way up to the Atlantic Ocean up in the northeast. It's wild. Absolutely insane how much area this thing covers. Got like 3 inches of snow in southwest Kentucky. They must have gotten some last night. That's cold. That's right at the bike. Waffle House is open. The Waffle House is open.
To the 520. Alright, I'm sure you've heard of the Hume longevity band by now. I can't stop raving about it. It tracks key biomarkers related to cellular repair, resilience, and longevity, so you can see if you're adding years to your life or depleting your metabolic momentum. Not only
the precipitation does try to calm down a little bit as we go into Sunday afternoon, but we're still going to be experiencing significant problems from Raleigh over to Asheville, down to Athens as we go into 2 p.m. What about as we get into 5 p.m.? My goodness, another big plume of moisture lofts up into this area of cold air damming, and we continue to have freezing rain in Greenville, South Carolina, and it's this long duration freezing rain that is the cause for us closed Waffle House in Greenville. That's right, Greenville, South Carolina is official. The Waffle House is closed, and that's going to be the case for a significant period of time if we actually end up with this much freezing rain. It's all out of our hair, though, by 9 p.m. on Sunday, so get ready. An ice storm is underway. I don't see any huge snowfall totals happening anywhere in the Carolinas or Georgia. It's all ice or rain. Stay tuned, and as updates come out, I will let you know. Number one fan can get the KC to Columbia, Missouri area full report. Show some love. Yeah, okay, we'll do Missouri next. We'll do it live.
All right, guys, I'm going to turn in right here and make a quick tweet. It is not safe to be tweeting and driving at the same time, obviously. Pop in this gas station real quick. Send out a quick tweet. A quick
At the
tweet.
light, turn right onto US 31 West South, US 60. Head toward US 31 West South, US 60 West. Turn right onto US 31 West South, US 60 West.
Is it really cool, Jared? Give me just a moment. I will go back to this. It's actually pretty spectacular footage. And look, you can see it on the radar. You can see the volcano erupting on the radar. There's a debris ball. But this is really interesting. I want to try to show that. I've just got to fix the program here.
Looks like Jackson, Tennessee has a bit of snow. Why am I talking?
Just give me just a moment.
Yeah, it's got some chicken from one of those places. I'll be fair, and I'll gas up again here because Seattle will lose power and not.
Let's send this text message real quick. Let's see. Maps. I think I was going to Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Directions.
Starting route to Elizabethtown. Turn right.
Yeah, for some reason, my
Turn left onto Dixie Highway.
turned left.
You can trade pro and college football contracts across the U.S. on Robinhood.
Here's a before. Use the right two lanes to take a slight right turn to merge onto State Highway 841 east toward I-65.
I think about 200 million Americans today. The storm is 2,000 miles away. 21 states have declared states of emergency. Over 8,000 flights have been canceled and more than 8,000
Take a slight right turn.
could be added on top of that cancellation list. We do have national service warning of catastrophic impacts, widespread travel disruptions, prolonged power outages, and vast tree damage is likely. We're specifically talking about the area between Louisiana and Tennessee, where we expect to see potentially up to an inch of ice. Philadelphia up to Boston has the opportunity to potentially get some of the heaviest
In 9.3 miles, take exit 10 to merge onto I-65 toward Nashville.
Rocks. Like, as soon as it gets hit by one of the rocks, it's on the right.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Let me know when you have a second. I just want to let you know what my plan is. We are live right now.
Can you imagine it raining rocks? Like, those are big rocks. Can you imagine being a human like a long time? Brad?
Man, my southern butt is just freezing. I'm just freezing my butt off up here, just driving in all this snow. But just kind of want to let you know my plan. Kind of a little bit started later for me. I'm a little bit further north than a lot of the people are, chasing the ice storm. I'm going to try to be maybe a little bit greedy and try to get both. I am up in Louisville, Kentucky, just south of Louisville, Kentucky right now, covering the heavy snow that is coming through the state of Kentucky, which is also your home state. So I don't think I'm going to be making it in the mountains over there, but just want to let you know I'm up in Louisville right now, anticipating the heavier snow to move in a little bit around midnight or a little bit after midnight. Maybe looking at possibly a foot to a foot and a half of snow up here. And as soon as conditions begin to deteriorate a little bit to our south, I'm going to try to make my way slowly to either Nashville, Jackson, or Tupelo. We do have snow chains, so we would be able to get down there. But I'm going to try to play both the snow threat and the ice threat. Probably ice threat later on tomorrow afternoon. So just want to let you know what my plan is, and if you need anything, just give me a shout. But we are live now up in Kentucky.
As soon as conditions begin to deteriorate, which also your home state, so I don't think I'm
Before, like, you didn't know what a volcano was, and then you saw this, and it was raining rocks. what would you do? All right, let's talk to Brad Arnold, and we'll get back to the volcano. Brad Arnold is in Louisville, Kentucky right now, and let's get the latest from him. What's up, Brad?
Man, my southern butt is just freezing. I'm just freezing my butt off up here, just driving in all this snow. But just kind of want to let you know my plan. Kind of a little bit started later for me. I'm a little bit further north than a lot of the people are, chasing the ice storm. I'm going to try to be maybe a little bit greedy and try to get both. I am up in Louisville, Kentucky, just south of Louisville, Kentucky right now, covering the heavy snow that is coming through the state of Kentucky, which is also your home state. So I don't think I'm going to be making the mountains over there, but just want to let you know I'm up in Louisville right now, anticipating the heavier snow to move in a little bit around midnight or a little bit after midnight. Maybe looking at possibly a foot to a foot and a half of snow up here. And as soon as conditions begin to deteriorate a little bit to our south, I'm going to try to make my way slowly to either Nashville, Jackson, or Tupelo. We do have snow chains, so we would be able to get down there. But I'm going to try to play both the snow threat and the ice threat. Probably ice threat later on tomorrow afternoon. So just want to let you know what my plan is, and if you need anything, just give me a shout. But we are live now up in Kentucky.
All right, that's the tornado sniffer himself, sniffing snow today. Sniffing, the great winter weather that's happening in Kentucky. So that's what's happening out here in the Kentucky area with Brad Arnold. So,
sniffing snow.
Let's keep going down here Nashville, Tennessee. How's it going, Nashville? It's been a minute since I've checked in with you. And we have all of our people that were sharing their locations in Nashville have stopped sharing their locations. If you want to put it back on the map, I'm here, okay? I had to take a break. We spent like the first 3 hours just talking about Nashville, and we had to go visit some other people. But now I'm here. So what's going on in Nashville? Literally the first camera I clicked, boom, big incident. There's a bus in the ditch.
I'm not a snow sniffer, for the record. Drugs are bad, kids.
So this is the
drugs are bad.
That is unfolding right now in the Nashville area. We do have a bus in the ditch, and that's going to continue to be a problem more than likely as time goes on. In fact, it's only going to get worse.
Snow
We had a
magnitude
decent
measured
push of snow
2.5
in Nashville
inches.
earlier.
Reported by NWS employee.
Pretty sleet. Now it's sleet and it's freezing rain, and it is only going to get worse. I don't have a way to suggest cameras. Can you put this on the suggestion list, Jared? T-Dot 92, just so it stays in front of me. But this is what it looks like out here in Nashville right now. And it's thankfully we don't see a whole lot of people on the roads, but there are definitely some people out there trying to get around, waiting on ice. It's coming. If it's not already icing out here in Columbia, Tennessee, it's coming. What is it looking like right now? Is this mostly sleet, or do we already have freezing rain? From the looks of this, it looks like I don't see much fall in here, so it's probably a light rain, and we're already experiencing freezing rain. Let me know what you're seeing. Mount Pleasant now casting. Yeah, it looks like we're already experiencing freezing rain here, if I'm not mistaken. So that's what's going on down there. We definitely should be having some freezing rain down here around Lawrenceburg. Oof. Nasty look. Look at that. What about over here in this area? Waynesboro, Tennessee. That camera's not even working right now. Savannah, Tennessee. Yeah, from what I can tell, it looks like we're already having some rain down here. Big weather nerd here. Thanks for tuning in. Big weather nerd. All right, there's my Nashville people. It kind of felt weird. Looking at the Nashville area and not seeing all of our icons. But I see you now. I'm worried about the power loss here in Nashville, but hanging in there. Yes, that is a legitimate concern. I think that Nashville is definitely in the contender list, I guess you could say, for potentially having some big time problems with power outages tonight. It's going to take a while before we start hearing about it, but an ice storm is a slow thing. A tornado is like
Local storm report from 2 miles northeast of Lee Summit in Jackson County, Missouri.
6 inches of
Snow magnitude measured 2.8 inches. Reported by NWS employee. Additional information.
I see you guys out here in Springfield, where it is currently snowing pretty heavily right now. Joshua Ayers is out there in Springfield right now, giving us a live view on the roads. Look at that. This is why we say stay off the roads, and especially out here around Springfield.
Where's that at?
Well, there's a lot going on right now, guys. We got a huge storm impacted 200 million people, and we got.
In 2 miles, take exit 10 to merge onto I-65 toward Nashville.
Make sure you are helping us get the word out there, spread the word about this situation that's unfolding. I need to share our link out there on Facebook. And then we're getting, whenever the snow really gets going over here in Dayton, I have a lot of submissions to get through. Speaking of submissions, let's check it out. Here we got some stuff from Trevor and Elizabeth in Springfield, Tennessee. Thank you so much for sending in your yellow meter submission. Nice. That's a decent
Local storm
out there
report
in
from
Tennessee.
Sterling in Johnson
We got a
County,
Buddy Rabbit in
Nebraska.
Laverne, Tennessee.
Snow magnitude
Thank you,
measured
Trevor, for sending
2.5
this in.
inches.
We've got a
Reported
nice
by Train Spotter.
elevator ready to go in Preble County, Ohio. And look at this. We've got a nice glaze of ice here in Madison County, Alabama. This is coming to us from Caleb out there. And you can see that we do
that's
have
where I
a
live.
glaze of ice. This is a
Nice little glaze of ice in Alabama.
Ice, but imagine this, but it's an inch thick. That's what we're potentially talking about in some of these other places out there in Mississippi and Tennessee and back into Louisiana and Arkansas. About six or 7 inches of snow out here in Junction City, Kansas. Thank you, Douglas, for sending that in. And here, wow, look at this. Looky here, son.
Looky here, son.
Snow proposal in Columbia, Tennessee. I said the other day that this storm was kind of like a beautiful thing, right? Because it's 200 million people all coming together, not arguing too much, and we're all kind of looking at the same radar, right? And now it's bringing people together even more. We got people getting married out here because it's snowing in Columbia, Tennessee. This is the coolest thing.
Use the
I've
right
ever
lane
seen.
to take exit 10 to merge onto I-65 toward Nashville.
Automatic. I didn't push any buttons to make that happen. I was trying to do a clip. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Garrett. I don't know what's going on. Yalba is trying to sabotage us again. This is the only thing left in the submissions queue are these goats. But anyways,
Take the exit, then keep right to merge onto I-65 south toward Elizabethtown.
Appreciate you. Now we're getting a lot in, which we love to see this as well.
Use the right lane to keep right to merge onto I-65 south toward Elizabethtown.
Should I post that clip? No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. What are problems with our submissions until these streams? And I haven't changed anything with the code or anything. I ain't changed nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, we might as well post it. I'll see what happens. Oh boy. It's...
What's up?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Oh,
things running somewhere. One's overriding the other. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know where the other one is, though, and I can't find it right now. It would take me to. We're all right. We're all right. We'll just wing it. We'll do it live. All right. Thank you so much for sending this in, Aaron. Really do appreciate that. Loving all the elevator pictures. Thank you so much. This is in Camden County, Missouri. De-icer broken, not flying anywhere. Oof. I can't believe they was about to take off in that anyways out there in Tulsa. Thank you for sending that in, Andrew. More goats. Thank you, Paul. Icy conditions out here in Mingo County, West Virginia. A little bit more in Noblesville, Indiana. It's starting to get a little white out there and covered. We got a dog playing out in the snow in Barron County, Kentucky. And then here is a submission from Ripley, Mississippi. Thank you for sending that in, y'all. I will get back to the submissions as soon as I try to fix it again. The call-in system is the newest thing, right? Yeah, I think so. That might have something to do with it. I don't know. Who knows anymore these days? You know what I'm saying? Guys, we got 2,250 people.
Hey, sorry about that. My YouTube stream froze up for some reason.
So, I mean, yeah, the key thing is if I was in your shoes, which obviously we're in different shoes,
Yes.
is you get paid to give your viewers what they want.
Right.
So
Well,
that's what you've got to
I
figure
definitely
out.
think that I need to be in a city. I'm just trying to figure out, it doesn't make much sense to be out in the middle of nowhere on a county road.
No, correct. You need to be in a city where you have some lights, and but I mean, snow in a city is going to be a lot more visual than
Freezing rain and ice.
lights.
Yeah.
Now, if that is a situation that not many people are actually watching you because there's so many places to cover,
Yeah.
then you may say, hey, let me just go ahead and shut this down and save my energies or move into a position for whatever else I'm thinking,
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good
So,
idea.
I can't tell you what to do. Just look at it from a business perspective of who pays you, what is back to that, we talked about, what is the person paying you on,
Yeah. Yeah. Give the viewers what they want.
I mean, that's,
They're just.
So.
I'm I don't know. I need to ask them. Wait, I'll let you ask them, Charles. You ask them. What do the viewers want? You ask them. They can hear you.
What do the viewers want? I mean, obviously they want.
What do y'all want to see? Do y'all want to see ice or snow?
They want to get on Charles Peake's Facebook and look at his videos. That's what they really want.
Did you get some good videos today?
No, I've got good videos on a bunch. No, there's not anything to get. I had a guy that, it was funny, I put it on my Facebook and I look at it. So this guy's going too fast, red pickup truck, and he gets right on the butt of an 18-wheeler, and then surprisingly the 18-wheeler pulled over for him. Wow. I had the camera on, and I'm talking about him being dangerous, 65 or so.
Yep.
And then I straightened the camera back out, and probably maybe 2 miles down the road, there he is, spun out on the
he's not.
side,
No, he's not.
And I got turned the video on over there to him, and then he's trying to get out because he fortunately didn't hit anything. And then the idiot, he almost pulls out right in because he wasn't going to stop and was just going to come out into the road. Well, I've got an 18-wheeler behind me. I can't slam on my brakes to, so I hit that swerve, and I mean, just a total idiot, and I'm like, here's an example of how not to drive in the snow. And
what
then, of course,
not to do.
So, and then somebody wanted to go on there and say, well, you should have slowed down to let him out. Well, what you don't know is that 18-wheeler was also going to,
you get rear-ended by an 18-wheeler.
And maybe it's best that you don't make comments when you don't, and assumptions when you don't know everything.
That's like there's a thing going on social media with folks doing that a lot. I've noticed it over the past couple.
Oh yes.
It's really just got out of hand.
Tell your people to go look at my Facebook for. I did a story last night. There's a organization, a disaster relief organization, but I've never had anything to do with them, and I didn't even know they were based in Tupelo.
Okay.
But I went out there last night, and they got a big warehouse, and they're getting ready for feeding units and stuff.
They can hear you. What's the disaster relief? What's the nonprofit name?
It's called 8 Days of Hope.
8 Days of Hope.
And yeah, so I did a little story on it, and met with them, flew my drone through their warehouse and showed them different equipment and stuff. And,
did you post anything about it on Twitter or just strictly Facebook?
I think it's just on Facebook because of the drone going. Well, the drone going through the warehouse was a wide shot.
Yeah.
And it didn't look right to try to crop it vertically.
Gotcha.
And let's face it, on Twitter and those, they want reels, and stuff. So,
I'm surprised at how fast. I know would you consider Louisville north? I wouldn't consider, like, they're close to Indiana, but I'm surprised at the people that, I'm staying at about 50, 55, sometimes slower when you have built up the snow, but there are people just flying by me going, 75 miles an hour.
Yep.
And I'm like, if there's one patch of ice, you're gone.
Yep. And that's why you have, especially, and you tend to see that the farther north you go. That's why I say all the time the worst drivers in the winter are in the north. And it's not because they don't know how to drive on it. They do.
Yeah.
And so they're overconfident and they drive too fast. And most of them have a four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive.
Yep.
And they're not thinking that four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive does not have anything to do with stopping. And they failed physics class and didn't understand the coefficient of friction. And literally, it does not, marginally. We're talking less than 1%. Does it impact your stopping abilities?
Right.
And so when you all of a sudden, that's why I saw that 100-car pileup in Michigan last week, and it's and what I like to say a lot of times, everything's fine until it's not.
Yep.
And all
you
can go down the road.
All it takes is one big patch of ice, and then they just start piling up.
Yep. And then one vehicle has a wreck for whatever reason, or a lot of times you'll see it on the overpasses. I've seen it today, and it's.
Have there been many wrecks down where you're at, other than the idiot that you saw passing you or riding your tail?
Yeah, I've been on several of them, and I've talked to a state trooper, and he was on several 18-wheelers. Now, when I say that, though, when you figure, for the most part, the people, and that's the thing about the South, most of them don't know how to drive in snow and ice, because they don't have to deal with it very often. But for the most part, they just stay home, Like here in Tupelo, there's a handful of cars out, but almost, all the restaurants, almost everything is shut down. So it's like, why do you even need to be out? Because nobody's out.
Right, exactly.
And stuff. So
there's no point in it. Just stay home. Because they're not treating the roads that well. They may have put a brine mixture down, but that's probably washed off by now, I guess.
Yeah, it's done decent, but like you say, it's going to wash off, and it's we've got a little dry slot to the west of me. We'll just have to see how that plays out.
Yeah, I'm about to experience that as well up here. We're about to get dry slotted a little bit.
There's so many factors that can change everything, and people just don't understand that. You can have a dry slot. You can have, all of a sudden you get a little sleet instead of snow.
Yeah.
There's just so many factors that play into a degree or two difference in temperatures. And the thing, especially with these colder temperatures, you're getting much higher than a 10-to-1 ratio on snow, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so now all of a sudden, an inch of snow could equal maybe, 15 or 20 inches of, an inch of rain, but it equals 15 to 20 inches of snow.
Yes.
Well, now, in the spring, nobody would think anything about the difference you're getting a half inch of rain or 3/4 of an inch of rain.
Right.
But all of a sudden, when you figure in a 15 or 20, you're talking the difference in 10 inches of snow.
Yep.
You know?
And just because you're quote unquote dry slotted doesn't mean it can't fill right back in with moisture pretty quickly.
Right. Yeah. And you know, you just have to wait. You know, and as you know, as it happens a lot of times, and we see it all the time in the rain situation, you may have where you're at, because people see those maps and think, okay, everybody is going to get the same. It's not how rain ever works. Or snow. You know, 2 blocks over from your house can get, you know, a half inch more rain than you got.
Right.
Well, that could be 10 inches more snow.
Yep. You're exactly right. Exactly right.
So, you know, it's the thing I tell people, listen, I can't tell you, nobody knows for sure except God. He's the only one, and I can introduce you to him. But, you know, for the rest of us, we just have to do the best we can with the forecast and available information we have.
It's so hard to forecast winter stuff. It's next to impossible. I mean, we're in the event now.
But on these kind of big events where you have the potential for large spread, you know, crippling, I feel like you have to do the best you can knowing it's going to change, knowing what you're saying is probably going to be wrong, but to not try to get people to get prepared for it, to get those generators, to get the firewood, whatever, you know, get the extra food, whatever they're going to need. And then, okay, it didn't happen. Great. That's what we ultimately want. Like, you know,
there were a lot of people in North Alabama that were mad. Like the local affiliate that I contract with occasionally in Huntsville, they were getting hate mail about, well, you were forecasting an ice storm here 3 days ago, and now all of a sudden it's just going to be a cold rain. And he's like, listen, if I don't tell you anything, he was talking to me, and he's like, if I don't tell them anything and it happens, then they'll crucify me. If it doesn't happen, you would think they would be happy about not, like, I don't think people understand. Ice storms are not fun. It is not snow. Snow is fun. Ice storms are miserable. They're a pain.
And life-threatening, honestly, for some people.
Yes.
And I'll say this, ultimately,
homeless.
Yeah, ultimately, you got to go, you know me, you go by the mirror rule.
Yep.
You do what you know is right, and you look in the mirror at the end of the day, and it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks.
Exactly.
I mean, you know, my son lives in Trustville, and coming back from Michigan on Tuesday, you know, I was telling him, you know, go ahead and
just be prepared.
Get gas for your generator, because he's got a generator, and
you're still on
he got it for me after we had a big ice storm. I said, get gas for your chainsaw, go ahead and get extra chain, bar lube, because the problem, if you wait until Friday or Saturday when it looks
it's too late.
Confident that we're going to have it, everybody's sold out.
Yeah.
You know, so you've got to respond earlier. And
what's the worst case that happens? It doesn't happen, and you've got extra.
Yeah, he's got extra gas, a chain that he'll use at some point in time, some extra bar oil, you know. Hey, great, I'm glad he's not having to use it, you know.
And it's not even like, I don't know if it's parents that are I think we experienced this a little bit with COVID. I think parents want their kids to go to school. I think that we see that
you know what I was trying to do? You know what I was trying to do? I was trying to inform my son for more clicks and likes.
You what?
Well, everybody says when we're doing it on social, we're just doing it for more clicks and likes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no. I'm really, this is a possibility, and I'm telling people on my social media the same thing I'm telling my son.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was telling my family the exact same thing that you're telling your son. Like, prepare to be without power for possibly multiple days. Probably up to
prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
Exactly. You can never. What's it going to hurt to have extra gas at your house?
Yep.
You know,
I mean, it's.
You may not need a generator for this, but you may need it down the road if a huge severe weather event happens and you're without power for a day or two. You know. But you would think that. Okay, forecast models changed. The forecast changed. You're no longer getting an ice storm in North Alabama. Why would you be mad about that? Why are you mad that there's not an ice? Like, it's not fun to look at.
Well, in Northwest Arkansas today, you know, the forecast all along has been, you know, roughly 10 to 12, 13 inches of snow.
Yeah.
Well, right now they've only got 3 or 4 inches of snow. And people are already,
Second wave.
I'm going to a friend of mine. I'm going, hey, it's not over yet. Wait till it's over and make your assessment. Because again, tonight is supposed to be the big snow.
Right.
Now, things can happen and cause that sleet can come in. Things can keep it from happening.
Yep.
You know. But let's wait and give it the chance, because what we said was we didn't say it's going to happen just on Saturday. We said Friday through Sunday. You know?
Right. It's a long duration thing.
Talk to me on Monday and see how good it was.
Covering a very big area. Have you ever seen this where you have winter storm warnings from New Mexico all the way to the Massachusetts and up into Maine?
Well, no, I mean, this is one of the largest footprints of a winter storm ever.
Yeah,
you know?
I've never seen that.
Yeah, it's just huge.
It's honestly hard to fathom.
You know, yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. I did tell one of the elementary schools at home on Thursday, they were doing a little podcast with me, and then spoke to some fourth graders, you know, and of course they're wanting to know, oh, yeah, but what about school? I said, listen, let me tell you what, the good news is I can guarantee you're not going to have school on Saturday.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
We don't have school. That's what I said. Man. You're not going to have school on Saturday, aren't you? Well, what about Monday? I don't know. We'll have to see what happens.
I don't know if you watched the special yesterday with when Cantori was up in I assume he's still up in New York City, but I was watching the Weather Channel coming up yesterday to Louisville, and he was talking to some people, and they said that they were doing still what is it called when they're remote learning? Is that it? And I was like, yeah, just let the kids out of school. Come on, like, what's a snow day?
Yeah.
Give them Monday. Like, that's the thing. Like, a snow day is not really a snow day. You're just at home learning instead of in the classroom.
Well, you know? And the sad part is the reality. And I've got 2 of my kids that were teachers. One of them still is. The other one got out of it. But you know, through COVID, they're not learning anything. I mean, 98% of those kids, there's a few of them that will learn, but they're not learning anything with that.
If you put me in a remote learning spot, there is no way I'm going to be paying attention. Zero chance. When I was a kid. I probably wouldn't pay attention right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I know, because every time I send you something to look at, you don't even look at it. So.
That's not true.
No, I'm kidding.
What do I'm over here promoting you over here on your on my stream with all like 100 people watching. There's not many people tuning in, but
yeah.
I don't know why there's not a lot of viewers today. I don't know if everything's been focused towards the ice storm, or if it's because I started later than everybody else, or.
I would say there's just not as many people paying attention to it, and it's spread out over such a large area.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
and there's everybody. Everybody's out too.
Yeah. Everybody's on it and everything. So, but you know, it's
Well, holler at me. I assume are you calling it a night? Are you going to try to get a little bit of sleep?
Well, yeah, I'm not going to stay up all night. I don't know what time I'm going to stop. I mean, it's just 5:20 here. You know.
Yeah, I'm in the Eastern time, so it's 6:20 over here. But I'm about to come up into Elizabethtown. I'm probably just going to keep pushing a little bit further south, and just kind of see how.
Did any of them tell you what their thoughts were?
No, I actually didn't.
Ice or snow?
Let's take a look.
You know what that tells you, don't you?
What's that?
They're not really paying attention to it. They just have it on their computer.
No, I haven't looked at. I closed down the chat. Let's see here.
Why don't you ask him how many people of you right now are really watching?
Yeah, I've only got 70 people watching right now, so it's not a lot.
Yeah, but I'll bet you of those 70, you may be lucky to have 15 of them actually watching you.
No, a lot of them are talking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you're probably right.
They're watching 20 other live streams, you know.
The video may have been frozen when we asked that, because remember one person said snow. One person said snow. Snow. Somebody said that I'm avoiding the snow. I'm not avoiding the snow. What?
Yeah, why would you want to avoid the snow if you're up there to cover the snow?
Right. No, I'm not avoiding the snow. Yeah, it's Winter Storm Fern, correct, Charles? Fern?
Yes, and let me make my advertisement here, okay?
Oh, I'm not. I was.
This is an example.
Somebody asked what the winter storm name was.
No, but I'm just saying. I understand a lot of people, weather people. One, I can't understand why people get bent out of shape and rename a storm. If you don't like it,
I couldn't care. I couldn't care less.
But here's an example that it ends up being where we can attribute this storm to something down the road to talk about a specific storm. You know.
Yeah.
And whether the National Weather Service wants to do it or not, who cares? You know, I mean, it's what we choose to do. And if you don't want to call it that, that's
fine.
You know, we're not making anybody do it. And we just choose to do that.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't have a strong enough opinion to say anything about it. I don't really care. It does make it easier to, for like social media purposes, putting like winter storm
for identification purposes. And then sometimes when it's not the whole nation, you may have another storm. Well, then you're identifying a particular system, that is bigger and stuff. So,
right.
I mean, and then you could even go, why do we name hurricanes?
I don't know. Let's ask some of the people in chat. Do you guys think that we should start officially naming winter storms? Like, should that be a National Weather Service thing? Not just the Weather Channel, but the National Weather Service thing. We name hurricanes. When did we start doing that? Like in the 40s or 50s?
I don't know. But for the same reason you would name a hurricane, and then what we strive to do is you don't have every little snow squall called, a storm.
Yeah, it would have to be like a storm.
And that's what trying to find the bigger criteria. It's a bigger storm,
So question, what like a lake snow event, would that be considered a storm? Because that's not necessarily a storm system, is it? Like lake effect?
And I'll get to lying to you because I'd have to go back and look at an email to find out exactly what the criteria is. But it ties in with the National Weather Service giving key messages and the number of people that are impacted with it and all that kind of stuff. So,
all right. So there is a rubric that goes into it.
Yes. Yeah. We just don't randomly say, let's name this storm.
Somebody said that
the storm that was up. The stuff that we had last week up in Michigan and stuff, it was not a named storm.
Okay. Somebody said maybe give them a number instead of a name. I don't know about that. Somebody did say yes, they think that winter storm should be named.
Well, if you remember, Brad, do you remember the lady that we had on the Weather Channel? I sent you the clip. I think it was a couple of years ago, and she was trying to advocate for naming heat waves.
That's interesting.
Do you know what the number one ask your viewers and see what is the number one weather-related killer of people?
All right, hopefully y'all heard that. Can anybody guess what the number one weather-related killer is, the amount of fatalities in the United States? We'll give them a chance to answer that, and then we'll come back to it. I know what it is, but
I may have given it away.
I think you did. So nobody go cheat. Nobody rewind and go listen to it. What is the number one?
They're doing chat. They're doing chat GPT right now.
Yeah, probably. They're still talking about naming things right now. It's a bit delayed. Personally, I don't have a problem with the winter storm naming. If you name hurricanes, there's not. I mean,
the theory's almost the same.
Yeah.
It's so that it's an identifier that the bigger storms that you can say, and that's why that name gets retired. If
and we do now have that severity index. So.
Yeah, I need to ask. I don't know if we'll retire winter storm names. If it's
All right,
bad
so
enough,
we're starting to get answers now. We got floods are the biggest killer, floods, heat, or lightning. Flooding is the biggest killer. A lot of people are saying flooding. Water is the number one killer. Lightning's not a bad lightning's not a bad guess.
No, none of those are bad guesses.
But go ahead and tell us, Charles, what is it?
Flooding is number 2. Okay?
Yep.
So that's a very good guess. Flooding is number 2. Number 1 is heat.
Yep.
Heat is the number 1 killer, and then flooding, and then tornadoes, I believe, and then hurricanes. I may have it backwards. I'd have to look it up again. But
I think tornadoes.
A lot of people don't realize heat because, we get crucified when we're covering heat stories in the summer, going, well, it gets hot every summer,
Yep.
Why are you making a deal out of this? Well, yes, but also a lot of people die from the heat because they don't take the proper precautions,
Yep.
Now, more of those are going to be senior adults, or people that are impaired.
Or labor.
Well, then you get construction work, but they're usually healthier. But even healthy people in severe heat, when they don't stay hydrated, take the breaks, unfortunately sometimes will have deaths there. So it is a killer, even though it's something we deal with every single year.
Somebody said maybe make hurricane names female and snowstorms male names.
Yeah, we can't get. We get crucified for that for some reason,
Yeah.
Somebody would be offended.
Everybody's kind of shocked that it's heat.
Yeah.
They were. Everybody was thinking that it was flooding.
Yeah. Well, it is interesting, that flooding is more than tornadoes, but people are more scared of. And I don't get it. There's some of these people in some areas of the country. I won't mention anywhere, Oklahoma. Excuse me. But they'll spend a lot of money on a tornado shelter, then they'll go drive into flooded water.
Yeah.
It's like.
I don't know anything about that. I only do that in Texas.
Yeah.
No, I did that in Oklahoma, didn't I?
It was Oklahoma.
I did that. Elk City, Oklahoma. I did that in Oklahoma. Well,
but you had a good friend that would come pick you up.
Yeah, thank goodness Brett was there.
Yeah, right.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, but what's frustrating with the flooding deaths is most of those are preventable.
Yeah.
If they were.
Now there are some that aren't, like if your house is washed away or something. But
yeah, no,
flash flooding.
I'm not.
But
no,
yes,
but
driving into
that's
it,
not
yes.
most. Yeah, and that's what the majority of them are.
Right.
And it's
right.
And it's just of course, a lot of tornado deaths would be prevented if they would just take the basic precautions.
Yep. Well, I've been under 10 tornado warnings and not one's ever hit me, so I'm not going to take them seriously.
Yeah. Well, my thing I tell them, especially any presentations I do, I use police officers wearing a bulletproof vest.
Yep. That's good. Tell
that. Police
I love this story. Tell it.
Well, I asked this guy, I was down in Idabel, Oklahoma, when we were doing tornado aftermath, and we'll have police officers with us sometime, and, because sometimes people want to come up and be stupid and try to get on TV. And the sergeant was sitting there talking to me. He said, Charles, we get tornado warnings all the time and nothing happened. I said, well, I sure understand that,
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, let me ask you a question, though. I said, are you wearing a bulletproof vest? And he said, well, yes, sir, I am. And I said, do you even know a police officer who's ever been shot? And he said, no, sir, I don't believe I do. And I said, but you still wear your vest, even in the heat of Oklahoma summers.
Sweating your butt off.
Yep. And I said, listen, the odds are overwhelming that you're never going to be shot. But you still wear that vest, even in that heated time, because it could save your life. And the reality, if you get a tornado warning, the odds of it hitting right where you are also.
0.01 inches.
But if you get in your safe spot for 15 or 30 minutes, it can save your life. It's just like, You're not saying that you're being fearful. That police officer is not fearful. He puts on a vest.
I think you're being responsible.
Yeah. And so to get in your safe spot, and the other thing I point out, You can go back, several of them talk about deadly lightning.
Yep.
Most people know this. By far, many more men are killed than women.
Yep.
Because us men are stupid, you know.
I'm guilty for playing golf during a lightning storm.
Yeah, or being all like, well, if there's a tornado warning at your house, what does the woman typically, many times, do?
They go to the shelter.
She's going to go to her shelter and get in her safe spot. What does the man do?
Goes out and looks at it.
He goes outside to look for it. And most of where we live, if you see it, it's too late. You can't see it until it's there.
Well, do you think it's a coincidence that we're in a male-dominated industry with storm chasing for that reason?
I don't know how to call it an industry.
Hobby. Leisure.
I'll say it this way. It could be, but I'll say it this way. And you know me well enough to know I'm not adrenaline driven.
Yeah.
It's just not who I am. But most storm chasers are.
Yes.
And if this comes across as a sexist statement, I'm not trying to offend anybody. But I think probably more men are adrenaline driven like that than women.
I think
women
that
tend
probably
to
has
be
a lot
more rational.
Yeah, I think that probably has a lot to do with testosterone and hormones and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, but that may be the more of the reason. Although my wife loves to go with me, just when she gets a chance to take vacation and go. But she likes to see the pretty tornadoes out in the open fields, not hurting anybody.
Are you talking about your hot wife?
Yep, the only wife I got. She's both the hottest wife and the coolest wife.
I'll never forget that. Who was that said that? Your wife is. What did he say? What did he say to you? What's that guy's name? Starts with a P. It was like you had told me that somebody walked up to me and said, "Man, your wife's smoking hot" or something like that. It was a storm chaser. It was a gay guy.
Oh yeah.
Do you
remember? I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
I can't remember his name.
Yep. Yeah. I can't remember his name either. Yeah, one of the chaser conventions and stuff like that, and everything. Yeah.
I saw that. Was funny.
And so, I mean, hey, that's why it's this August will be 44 years of marriage. So I guess I do think she's hot.
Yeah. Well, you better.
Yes. I think she's still hot.
Yeah.
Even that.
There you go. She is still hot, Charles.
And, yeah. So
I can say that because I'm your friend, right?
Yeah.
Just don't get any of this.
So.
Just don't. It's all right for me to say it, but don't call my wife hot, Charles. That'd be a little weird.
Yeah. Well, hey, buddy, I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna do next and everything. So.
Is there anywhere to even get food where you're at?
Yeah, there's a couple. It looked like there was a couple of restaurants actually open right by the hotel. Outback Steakhouse and Longhorn Steakhouse.
They're actually open.
But that's the only thing I've seen. It looked like it. There's quite a few cars in the parking lot. So,
okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't know. But I've got, if they're not, I've got bread and peanut butter and jelly.
That's what I've got.
And, I've got plenty of supplies for my hotel room. So.
Same here. That's what I've got with me.
Because this thing ain't over yet.
No. So. It's not even halfway done yet. We still got a day and a half of this. Or at least a day.
All right, buddy.
All right, take it easy.
See you later now.
All right, see you. Bye. Trying to find
people sharing their locations with me right now. Everybody is in Tennessee. Tennessee takes the lead again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, whoa. It's like way Tennessee. And then Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana, and Missouri. Let's do Missouri. Okay. We're going to do it for Missouri here. We're going to do a forecast for Missouri, and we're going to hone in on you guys, okay? Actually, you know what I might actually do? I might do Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana all in one. And Ohio, okay? I think I can make that work because this is everything. There's a lot of similarities here. So I'm going to do the whole area from Missouri to Illinois to Indiana to Ohio. Are you ready? yeah, I think that you're in for a foot of snow. I'd be incredibly surprised if you got less than that. And I would not be surprised if you got much more than that. On the west side of Cincinnati right now. Should be snow. It's pretty cold. All the way up.
Oh, we got some super chats. Sorry, I was on the phone and didn't see them.
How are my friends in Indianapolis doing?
Sorry about that. Snowy Ice Cube. Ice Cube, I think. Thank you so much for that super chat. Wow, $50. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Maddie said, "Hey Brad, Happy New Year. Wish you safe. I wish you safe driving today." Thank you. Thank you for that, Maddie. Thank you so much. Maddie's one of our big members as well. If you would like to become a member on the channel, please do. That way you can get the perks that come along with. That way you can get the perks that come along with this channel. As far as live stream, pre-stream breakdowns of. Normally we're tornado chasing, but this time we're out here covering winter weather, tornadoes, hurricanes, all that good stuff. So become a member, get with a moderator. You can get on the, that's the biggest thing is the pre-stream that we do. And you can get different emojis as well as being on the members only live stream channel or the members only Discord channel. Sorry about that. So feel free to do that. You can even be a slight risk member. No, you don't have, it's not like you have to be for a numerous amount of time either. You can, do it for 1 month, and if you don't like it, you can always cancel. But I think you'll like it, hopefully. When we do our pre-streams, we go through the target areas. We do a little bit more in-depth model breakdowns, breaking down weather setups and things like that. So check that out. Try it out. See what you think. I think it's only a few dollars, so it's not much at all. But we definitely appreciate all of our members for that. So thank you so much for that for those super chats. Finally got to a spot where we can stop.
In Oklahoma, we actually had a steam spout. I consulted with Andy, and that's what he's calling it, is a steam spout. It happened over Lake
Quite the snow band coming through here. We're about to come through here, sorry.
A photo, yeah.
Let's see if this is working up top. If it's not one thing, it's another thing, guys. It is what it is. Oh, give me a second.
Mississippi, which contrasts with what you're seeing in Tupelo traffic. Fourth, scanner traffic confirms a major 18-wheeler crash in Travis County, Texas. Roads are glazing over fast out there. For sure. One viewer asked, if temps drop further than forecast in Atlanta tonight, will the preset flip to freezing rain or snow? That's a solid meteorological question. Plus, someone's curious if the weather house is stocked with extra blankets and a kitchen, in case you get snowed in.
Yes, the weather house is a house, so I got everything I need here. As far as the, what's it called, the city of Atlanta, why did I have to talk about it? As far as Atlanta goes, even if the surface temperatures drop a little bit lower than the forecast, the warm nodes and mid levels, that's not going to change much. It's very unlikely that we get snow.
All right, let's pull up our GPS again.
Lower than what we thought, that we get more freezing rain, but I don't see a future where there's any snow. Do you agree, Alma?
Totally agree. It's all about that warm nose aloft in Atlanta. Even if the surface temps sneak down, freezing rain's the big contender, not snow. So more glaze, less flake. That warm layer's locked in.
Thank you, Alma. All right, let's go up here to Rocky Comfort, Missouri, where it's snowing good. That's what it looks like out there in southwest Missouri. This is one of those places that is going to see a lot of snow today. Ryan, your mic is low. Your mic is loud. I see. My bad. I had a thing that was a little pop. I flipped it. Let's see here. John in the chat says, hey Ryan, how bad is College Station? Yeah, I think we can see a decent amount of freezing rain in College Station. One of the things that's happening right now, though, is, there's just so much.
Local storm report from Johnston City in Williamson County, Illinois. Snow magnitude measured 1.5 inches. Reported by Train Spotter.
Significant problems, but I do think that just like we've been forecasting, there will be at least minor impacts from freezing rain from this storm. So get ready for it. It's really windy here. Tell the northerners to come get their weather. Emergency brisket on hand. Ice is thawing. We got all kinds of reports coming in from the College Station area. Just rain and cold, not ice. We will get some freezing rain down there. More precipitation is coming together here in Dallas. Snow and cold is pouring a lot of ice. I have to let me try to just refresh my
Hi, Brad. I'm the dork. I'm the dork from Kokomo, Indiana. Still in pretty good now. Roads are slick and snow covered. Okay.
places like Arkansas, where we do have some
Yeah, I've been to Elizabethtown a couple of times. I've been in Kentucky quite a bit with tornadoes. First time for winter weather, I think. Welcome to Elizabethtown. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to head back closer to the interstate. Might not go to the interstate, but it's going to be probably touch and
Starting
go
route
for
to
a little bit.
819 Phillips Lane.
We're not going there. That's just
Head southeast
where I
on
stayed
West
last
Dixie
night.
Avenue.
That's the hotel that I stayed in last night.
Local storm report from 2 miles west-southwest of Weldon Spring in St. Charles County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 2.3 inches. Reported by official NWSOBS.
Proceed
Additional
to the route.
information from the National
Turn
Weather
left.
Service office in Weldon Spring.
At the next
Ammo
light,
still
turn
snowing.
left. At the light, turn left onto North Mulberry Street.
Local storm report from 1 miles west of Blackjack in St. Louis County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 2.0 inches. Reported by public. Local storm report from 1 miles north of Harvester in St. Charles County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 1.7 inches. Reported by public.
In 2.2 miles, turn left to merge onto I-65 North.
Local storm report from Gerald in Franklin County, Missouri. Snow magnitude estimated 3.0 inches. Reported by public.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to do a quick internet restart.
Of cold air all across the United States. Snow showers are going to be possible, but for the most part, it's going to be very normal weather for you outside of the cold and the wind. We've got some traffic incidents down here. Major crash involving an 18-wheeler in Travis County, Texas. So there are some incidents down here in and around Austin with some of this isolated freezing rain that we've got going on. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's icy out there. It is very icy out there for sure. Here's what it looks like out there in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Barely an inch. Boo! Boo! I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I completely get it. Ryan Hall, Y'all bought, this is a great custom y'all meter right here. 1 inch here in Richmond, Kentucky. Any more coming, Brian? Yeah, you'll get more than an inch before it flips over to sleep. That'll start eating into your totals a little bit, fortunately. Here we go, skiing in Nashville before it turns to ice. Nice. Thank you for sending that in. Here we go. This is in Springfield, Greene County, Missouri, and I mean, the dogs always love it. I mean, this dog right here. This. Incredible cameras, but a lot of them tend to be down. Alright. Sleeting like crazy here. Getting sleet in Elkin, North Carolina. So we are definitely starting to get some sleet out here in freezing rain. The precipitation is going to move over into Raleigh here soon. Give it a couple of hours and it'll be starting. It might be starting very soon in Richmond. Are we seeing anything in Richmond yet? Nothing visible on cameras from what I can tell, but it won't be long before stuff starts. Snow is starting here, so we've got snow here. So it won't be long before it gets over there to Richmond. Get ready for it. Check it out. This is from Henderson, Tennessee. We've got a nice Yalba in the snow there. Wow, Little Rock, Arkansas. This is an incredible submission from Steve. Thank you, Steve. Indianapolis in Marion County, Indiana. Thank you for sending in your Yalameter submission. This is Indiana. There's heavy snow coming down there. Lebanon. And this is what it looks like in Cookeville, Tennessee.
All right, guys, we're going to keep going north.
Cookeville, Tennessee. Thanks for sending that in.
Back on.
Speaking of Tennessee, let's go check in on the radar here. Holy smokes. I mean, if this is all actually freezing rain, that's pretty bad. Check in on some of these cameras. Can't see much detail here. The power's on, so that's good. Check in on Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. It looks like mostly freezing rain with light sleet. Alright, we got cameras over here. Thanks to Nasty.
Turn right onto Executive Drive, then turn right onto North Mulberry Street.
We're definitely, this is definitely freezing rain over here. Power's still on, so that's good. I'd say the roads are getting slick.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Commerce Drive, then turn right onto North Mulberry Street.
Heavy freezing rain here south of Lewisburg. Okay. So our ice storm is underway right now in Tennessee.
At the light, turn right onto North Mulberry Street.
And precipitation for the most part, but there's more on the way, so don't get too comfortable there. What's this? What's it looking like in Huntington? Yeah, it's just a misty, frozen mess. That's what it looks like out there. Thank you for sending in this. Check it out. This is over there in Walker County, Georgia. Earlier today, some interesting frost on some of those trees. Thank you for sending this in. And
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn left.
y'all.com/submit. Let's go back over here to Adam Lucio, who's probably got a decent view of our thunder ice storm. Okay, watch for lightning.
That's going to be, it's 10 p.m. Wow, so I better plug my laptop in.
There might be thunder and lightning.
At the light, use the left lane to merge onto I-65 North.
So what we're experiencing here is actually pretty rare. We've got frozen precipitation and a real, like, thunderstorm.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn. Then take the first right for I-65 North.
Earlier, when Andy was talking about it when it was back here west.
Hey,
of
moderators,
Waco,
thank you for sending these
haze,
updates.
or like your traditional
I think
thunderstorm.
what I did, I think I've changed it so that way it's
still
working now.
Looks like it's going to be intense here as it comes over this location.
I think I've updated everything so that way all the issues should be fixed.
It's coming. It's coming.
At the light, use the right lane to merge onto I-65 North.
So maybe I will hold up in Texarkana tonight. Wake up before sunrise and see exactly what's happening.
Is that a crack in the windshield? Yes. Adam Lucio is a storm chaser.
Storm chasing?
So it's rare that you'll see. It's rare for him to have an intact windshield. I am surprised. I guess it's been a while since there's been hail big enough to knock out a windshield, so this has been broken for a while.
Look at that.
For about 35 miles, continue straight.
Oh, Elijah. My bad. That's not going to show up for me.
What's going on, Ryan, and everybody watching over here? Trying to get some heavier sleep at yourself. Obviously, there's going to be some lightning. So far, there isn't. The lightning that was showing up on radar has faded a little bit. Let me move my camera so I can point down. And you can see the sleep bouncing a little better. There you go.
Nice. That's some pretty heavy sleep.
Ryan, you may want to take the correlation coefficient on that. We may have a sleet NATO forming.
No sleet NATOs.
Hey Ryan, you may want to take the correlation coefficient on that. We may have a sleet NATO forming.
Maybe, actually. This right here is actually plumb wild. What we're getting ready to see, I'm like pumped. I'm inner weather nerd, freaking out right now. Alright, so if you're just now tuning in, we are kind of hyper-focused on Adam Lucio here, who's showing us a thunderstorm with sleet, snow, and freezing. It's not as strong as it was earlier. When we were watching this thing closer to Waco, Texas, it had multiple lightning strikes with it. Now the lightning is a little bit more intermittent, so it's not guaranteed that we see lightning with this, but there's a good chance that we'll see a big old strike of lightning right in front of Adam here in the middle of the snow. And that'll just be interesting to see. Once we see that or decide to move on, the next thing I'm going to do is check in on all of our big places that we're keeping track of: St. Louis, Nashville, Arkansas, Cincinnati, Indianapolis, everywhere. And I'll be answering questions and all that good stuff. But for now, we are just nerding out here over this incredible phenomenon. Some of the TV meteorologists are still holding on. They're using the global media, the global models to try to figure out the snow totals. Trying to hold on hope. I think that in Kentucky especially, a lot of places their totals are getting ate up.
From the Facebooks.
Somebody said, my inner weather nerd. Ryan, it's not very inner. Fair enough.
Local storm report from 1 mile north of Huntsville in Madison County.
I don't think so, Jared. I don't know if they ever got a hold of him.
Snow magnitude measured 2.5 inches. Reported by public.
Hey guys, is it snowing where you are right now? If it's snowing where you are, raise your hand.
I don't think we're going to get any good sleep here. Let me angle this back up so what? Up a little too far up.
Maybe not with the thunder sleet today. We were close.
That was a little.
It was so, like, the storm was definitely producing lightning back in here. I guess Adam just scared it off a little bit. We'll check back in with Adam here in a moment. But for now, let's go. Where are we going? We'll look at some of these submissions here. So this is going to be from Indiana. Light snow waiting for the lake effect in Westville, Indiana. Thank you guys so much. Love the Yalameter 3.0 Extra. Check it out. This is Norman in Cleveland County, Oklahoma. Sadie's living her best life in Cordova, Tennessee. You love to see it. More ice crystals. Hazel's worried about the Waffle House closure in Greenville, South Carolina. Don't worry about it. Okay? We're going to get through this. I think the Waffle House will live. It will see another day. Okay? There's nothing to worry about. Feels like -5, but we're hyped to be out here. This is another Michigan submission. And here we go. Here's an update on the Kentucky Sports Weather Radio Challenge that I'm a part of. If my prediction is the most right out of all these Kentucky weathermen, then we get to designate $15,000 to the charity of my choice, right? So we're really rooting on me to win. There's a lot of legends on this list here, but I think this is a really fun thing that Kentucky Sports Radio is doing. And Andy and I got together, and I think we come up with a good forecast that's going to win. Honestly, I think we'll be the closest. Just enough snow out there in Marshall County, Tennessee. This is from earlier today. This is another one from earlier in Lebanon, Missouri. Check out the ice piling up out there in Waynesville, North Carolina. Already seeing ice accretion like that. Not a good sign. Cedar Hill in Dallas County, Texas. Got about a 1/4 inch of snow this evening. What is that? Snow in Connorsville, Indiana. We've got freezing rain right now in Barberville, Kentucky. Thanks for sending that in. It's still all snow in Virgie, Kentucky. That's good. It's still all snow here at the Weather House, too. Hopefully it lasts. Hopefully it lasts. Calm before the storm there in Mississippi. It's probably freezing raining by now. We got a break from the freezing rain in Lebanon, Tennessee, and this is another picture from earlier in Tennessee. Thank you guys for sending that stuff in to RyanHallYall.com/submit. Speaking of my hometown, I got to check the radar. Man, if as long as the sleet... Oh, man, never mind. It's coming. It's like right here. The sleet is already right here, man. Anyways, we should get a little bit more snow. A couple inches of snow in my hometown here before we switch over to freezing rain and sleet. It's going to be a mess. Plum slick out. Yep, it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. Here's a video from earlier in Tennessee, and check out this battle station. This is from Matthew, watching and waiting from West Virginia. You are monitoring the situation correctly. This is how you monitor a situation, guys. Enough snow to ski in Hendersonville. That's from earlier today. This is from Indianapolis. Thank you, guys. Getting mostly sleet and not freezing rain. That's what we're hearing from our friend down here south of Gainesville, Texas. That's good to hear. Go back up to Ohio, checking in with our storm chaser out there, Jennifer, in Covington, Kentucky right now with Live Storms Media. Got a beautiful view here. The snow's coming down, and it's going to continue to come down for quite some time. I don't see any end in sight here anytime soon, really. This is what it looks like from Aaron's Skycam. Traffic's moving out there. Out of all the places that we've covered today, Ohio, Indiana, the traffic's normal. Tennessee, you can tell that people aren't out and about.
Until 000 run.
Thank you. You can tell that people are taking it seriously in some of these other places. Ohio and Indiana and some of these other spots that are actually going to get more snow than anybody else. I mean, they're just moving along. And yeah, I know it's we're more used to snow up here, but still, it's going to be pretty treacherous out there before too long. Not much snow, but it's very cold. Snow piled up here in New Lebanon. Light snow, enjoying the snow coming down. When is it supposed to turn to all snow here? It'll be like moments away. What's up?
Hey Ryan, so I did actually have a news update regarding actually some of the road conditions in Indiana. The Indiana Highway Patrol actually posted today that 2 of their troopers actually got into 2 separate accidents today. In the very first one, a car was driving 70 miles an hour down the interstate and struck the trooper car, and the other one, they didn't give too many specifics, but one police officer has actually been injured from one of these car crashes. So if you are on the roads, please slow down, please.
Absolutely. Thank you, Elijah. I've got a feeling that we're going to get a lot of traffic incidents reports from these areas because there's just so much movement out there, and the roads are going to be bad. They're going to be bad. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's check back in on Mr. Kopic. He's getting close to Louisville. Louisville's getting some decent snow now. Looks like a decent band's moving through. Let's listen in.
As we're getting further east, that's what sucks. But it happened.
3 miles east-northeast of Charlie MAM in Clark County.
Snow totals. Here, I won't actually turn that off.
Magnitude estimated 1.5 inches. Reported by Train Spotter. Local storm report from Abernathy in Hale County, Texas. Snow magnitude measured 1.0 inch. Reported by Broadcast Media. Additional information via Slack. Snow and sleet. Local storm report from Carlinville in Macoupin County. Snow magnitude measured 2.0 inches. Reported by Public.
The snow right now up here isn't that bad. It is going to get much worse though. We are going to get a lot more with these bands as they are coming in. Louisville is getting quite a bit of a snow band right now. We will be there in probably about 20-30 minutes or so. Just trying to get around this 18-wheeler safely, so we'll focus on that right now. Close to a pretty strong snow band. Chat real quick. See what everybody's talking about.
Local storm report from Troy in Lincoln County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 2.5 inches. Reported by emergency manager.
Actually kind of nice. I mean, the roads are not awful. Now, granted, I do have four-wheel drive on. I do have off-road tires. So if you have highway tires, I probably wouldn't get out here. But, you know, overall, not too bad yet, but they will continue to go down, especially overnight, as those stronger snow bands begin to make their way in. Turn on the lights right there. Turn on the low lux mode. There we go. Now you guys can see a little bit better. The roads are a lot worse right here. They're doing a really good job. Big shout out to the folks of the Kentucky Department of Transportation. They are doing an absolutely incredible job of these roads so far. Putting out a ton of salt.
Local storm report from 11 miles west of Scandic in Osage County, Oklahoma. Snow magnitude measured 6.0 inches. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information, location approximated based on given location of 20 miles west of Collinsville.
Well, what I was saying is they've done just an incredible job of keeping these roads drivable. I say that these are covered a little bit, but still I've been able to go about, on the interstate I've been going anywhere between about, trying to typically drive about 70, but obviously the roads are a little bit rough. Definitely the bridges and overpasses are pretty rough as well. can go to downtown Louisville. Let's see here. We'll go to the Yum Center.
Starting route to Yum Center. In about 16 miles, keep left toward Louisville.
Does your
Local storm report from Bryant in Saline County, Arkansas. Snow magnitude estimated 2.0 inches. Reported by amateur radio.
Yeah, the road conditions, Q, Mama G, the road conditions are going to get considerably worse throughout the night. This is nothing right now. This is just, the big day was always supposed to be overnight and then tomorrow. That's when the moisture gets kind of coming back in. Models have hinted that maybe we didn't get this dry slot, but we did get a dry slot, so it will pick back up 100%. And it's probably starting right now, to be honest with you. We should have moderate snow for quite some time. I could actually probably turn. Road's a little rough right there.
Local storm report from Rayville in Ray County, Missouri. Snow magnitude estimated 3.0 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, report taken from social media.
We'll try to find somewhere once we get to Louisville to get some dinner. Once we get in the car. Q said, it's not, I'm just sitting here at 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Screw you. Down here in the cold. Freezing my butt off.
sleet spotter. Additional information. Melted sleet has refrozen and sleet is now starting to accumulate on roadways with a thin layer of ice.
I do have the chat pulled up, so if you guys want to talk or anything like that, just let me know. Don't keep me awake.
Will it look like this? Okay, let's talk about it. We've all ignored red flags before, but carrying around a busted, bloated wallet and
chat pulled up, so if you guys want to talk or anything like that, just let me know. Don't keep me awake.
Will it look like this? Okay, let's talk about it. We've all ignored red flags before, but carrying around a busted.
it's coming down now. Still not the incredible snowfall rates that I was really expecting, though.
Local storm report from 1 miles north-northwest of Pleasant Valley in Clay County, Missouri. Snow magnitude estimated 3.5 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, report taken from social media.
Bro, get in your lane. Are you kidding me right now? Jeez. About 15 minutes outside of Louisville. Let's go to downtown Louisville. Said you want to talk to me. Yeah, you can go ahead and talk, Lloyd. Go ahead. There's not many people watching, so go ahead. I guess people don't care about winter weather. Kind of surprising, honestly. I thought maybe people aren't taking it seriously. I don't know.
Local storm report from 5 miles west-northwest of Bandana in Yancey County, North Carolina. Freezing rain magnitude estimated 0.05 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, Green Mountain Community via social media.
So is it literally just me and the moderators that are on here? Is anybody else even watching? Or maybe y'all like tornado streams as much as I do, and no one cares about winter. Maddie was doing dishes. Unacceptable. You should be watching the stream, Maddie. Just kidding. Yeah, that's probably true. A lot of people are probably just treating it as a snow day right now. It's going to get considerably worse. Like, I fully anticipate, even with snow chains, it's going to be difficult for me to drive. And hey, if not, then that's a good thing that we drive to
2 miles.
But I do think
keep left toward Louisville.
I do think that it's going to become very, very difficult. I hear some snow plows. They're working on the roads.
Local storm report from Eagle Pass in Maverick County, Texas. Freezing rain magnitude U 0.00 inches. Reported by trains. Additional information, light glazing on elevated metal surfaces in Eagle Pass. Storm report from Manchester in St. Louis County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 3.5 inches. Reported by Train Spotter.
Use the left 3 lanes to keep left toward Louisville.
Jeez, this person is flying behind me. These 18-wheelers do not, like, a lot of the pictures that you see of wrecks come from 18-wheelers because they just fly. This dude's sliding. 18-wheeler sliding, just slid right there.
Keep left.
Hey guys, I'm going 50 miles an hour right now.
In 5.5 miles, take
I'm sure there's somebody that lives in the north that's probably going to light me up in the comment section and be like, we're different in the north, we know how to drive. Well, ice is ice. Like,
Lane closure ahead on I-65 north and a quarter mile. You're still on the fastest route. In 2 miles, take exit 136B toward Brook Street.
Person pass. This lane's pretty dicey right here. Switching to their lane. There is downtown Louisville. You can't see it, but it is there.
Go past this exit, then use the right lane to take exit 136B toward Brook Street. Use the right lane to take exit 136B toward Brook Street. Then take the first left onto East Muhammad Ali Boulevard.
Dalton, I just saw that you sent me a text message. I will I'll leave that in just 1 second once I can come somewhere to stop.
Lane closure ahead in a quarter mile. You're still on the fastest route.
Alright, we're coming into downtown Louisville right now.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn left.
Local storm report from 2 miles south of Roanoke Airport in city of Roanoke County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 0.7 inches. Reported by broadcast media.
At the light, use the
Additional
second lane from
information
left to turn left
reported
onto
by
East Muhammad Ali
WDBJ.
Boulevard. Turn left, then turn right onto South 2nd Street.
Local storm report from 4 miles south of Grassy Creek in Ashe County, North Carolina. Snow magnitude measured 1.1 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, snow and sleet. Local storm report from Boone's Mill in Franklin County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 0.8 inches. Reported by public.
Alright, off we go.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right.
I didn't even look. I hope that, because this is where the Louisville Cardinals, the basketball team, plays basketball, so I don't hope they don't have a game tonight. Surely they canceled that if they did, or postponed it.
At the light, turn right onto South 2nd Street.
Alright, coming through downtown Louisville right now, everybody. The roads are covered with snow. Obviously, you guys can see that. But overall, not awful. In four-wheel drive, I was coming down the off ramp to get onto
in a quarter mile, turn left onto West Main Street.
I did have to put it in four-wheel drive to come down the off ramp. It was completely snow covered with ice and everything. So, but really, other than that, it's not too awful. If you are on the roads in Louisville, just take your time. The snow is going to continue coming down. We're going. That person just ran that light. Good Lord, I ain't paying attention. Like I said, the snow will continue to come down, but and it will continue to pick up. It's going to pick up a considerable amount.
Local storm report from 2 miles west-northwest of central Illinois in McLean County, Illinois. Snow magnitude measured 1.0 inch. Reported by NWS employee. Additional information, snow still falling at time of report.
You live right across the river in Jeffersonville, Indiana. How are things over there? I was going to see about coming over that way, but how are things looking in that area? IU, the 2020. Why do they have? Why are they? What? This is Louisville. Why do they? I don't understand that at all. Why do they have a billboard for Indiana University? What? Why? Man, what a football team this year. That was insane this year. All right, our turn is coming up right here. We're not going to cross over this bridge. This is one of my. I love this city. Came down here for a there's a lot of bourbon obviously in Kentucky, but did a lot of bourbon tastings and things like that. So here's the KFC Yum Center over here to the left. Folks walking around downtown smoking a cigarette. Cold won't get you, tobacco will, but hey, we've all got our vices. Yeah, they don't have a game. That place is massive. Good Lord. I did not know that their
storm report from Camp Point in Adams County.
I did not know that their
snow magnitude
I didn't know that their arena was that big.
Reported by emergency manager. Additional information: snow still falling. Local storm report from 1 mile east of Cave Spring in Roanoke County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 0.8 inches. Reported by public. Local storm report from 2 miles west of Mattoon in Coles County, Illinois.
It's called GR Earth. That's the software that I use. I think it's like $15 a month or something like that. I use it a lot. I use it a lot during tornado season. It's something that I've just it gives you alerts on tornado warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings, flash flood warnings, and then local storm reports. So there obviously aren't tornado warnings, flash flood warnings, or severe thunderstorm warnings today. There may be on tomorrow, possibly. We can talk about that later if you'd like. But obviously, everything that you're hearing right now are LSRs, or local storm reports. But yeah, once again, it's called GR Earth. That's what it's called. But still, the snow in downtown Louisville still is not coming down extremely hard. It's just, a light snow shower. Nothing overly impressive. The Alabama basketball game just started. Let's see what Dalton said.
All right, that's the tornado sniffer himself. Okay. No. Sniffing, the great winter weather that's happening.
It's hilarious. Burning up in here. Maybe turn some AC on. snowman? What are you talking about, snowman? Where's there a snowman? Oh yeah, GR Earth it's a computer program. Sorry, I didn't mention that. You have to download a computer program. It's not something you can get on your phone. Doug, you got trees coming down now? Hope you stay till Monday morning. We'll need the road conditions for sure. Yeah, that is the plan. You should have come on by if you saw where I was. Yeah, I stayed in Louisville last night down by the airport. I have no idea where I'm staying at tonight. I was planning on getting a hotel, but who knows where I'm going to end up. No. Maybe later when we get a bigger snow, I'll get out and play in it. But this isn't much right now. It's probably about 2 inches. Hey. Two inches can go a long way, is what I've heard. About the chat. And then pop out. Whatever this is. Close that. Yeah, moisture's really starting to fit in now. Not fit in. Good grief, I can't even talk. It's like things are kind of taking a break in Mississippi. Getting dry slotted. I'll go in here and take a look at weather models. Somebody walking down the street drinking a beer with snow goggles on, and there's a few places up here definitely more safe than Louisville. I didn't want to bug you. Yeah. Where are the safer spots? I assume east. Is it in East Louisville? That's probably the better spots. So it's not an app. It's full. Yeah, exactly. It's Q. It's a full blown computer software. I'm not sure if it'll run on Mac or if it's just Windows. I know that my computer is a Windows computer. But yeah. I'm not sure about Mac, but computer, it can't be on your phone. I'd like it if it was on your phone. That'd be nice. Yeah, I think I may have started my day too early. The main looks like the main show looks like it's going to be overnight into the morning hours. We're just now starting here. I mean, we have not had much snow. Granted, it's 18 degrees outside, so everything that snows is going to stick to all surfaces. But I think down further south, I think their event's really really starting to. I'm going to go in here and take a look at models and see kind of what we're looking at in terms of, you know, where we go from here. Let's see here, pivotal weather. The night, if we're going south or if we're going to stay around here, what we're going to do. What we going to do, folks? What we going to do? Still a lot of people walking around. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to put the basketball game on in the background. Let's take a look here. The old trusty HRRR model. See what it's trying to show us. The OZ model is running right now. Let's see where it
Local
puts.
storm report from Hamilton in Caldwell County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 3.3 inches. Reported by amateur radio. Local storm report from Wentzville in St. Charles County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 3.0 inches. Reported.
Yeah, this is 100%.
Report from X. Still snowing.
This suggests that the moisture really starts about midnight Central Time, so 1 o'clock Eastern Time. The ice, they maybe get less ice down there than we had originally thought. Let's see what it's showing now. Take the freezing rain QPF. Yeah, this is almost suggesting now that the main ice would be over Nashville, interestingly enough. Snowfall would be still right about in here in Louisville. I think I am going to try to find a fast food restaurant. I'm going to drive around a little bit. I'm trying to find a fast food burger to eat, because I'm pretty sure we're probably not going to be able to eat one tomorrow. Snow has Bowling Green had? Not much, I don't think. They've mainly been in sleep and stuff. Look and see what traffic maps look like. Just slow.
Local storm report from 5 miles east of Wimberley in Hayes County, Texas. Freezing rain magnitude U 0.00 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, roads becoming slick across Hayes County with icy conditions. Multiple car accidents reported across the county.
Okay, good to know.
Local storm report from Troutman in Iredell County, North Carolina. Freezing rain magnitude estimated 0.05 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, social media post.
That person just slid. They tried to slam on their brakes and slid. Alright. Give me just a second, guys. I think we're gonna head down to Nashville. I think I'm done with the snow and saw enough snow. I want to get on the ice. It's on the north side of Nashville. Dadgummit. Come on now.
Local storm report from 3 miles north of Meadows of Dan in Floyd County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 0.5 inches. Reported by public. Local storm report from Fritch in Hutchinson County, Texas. Snow magnitude measured 1.8 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, snow ongoing.
I see that at?
Local storm report from 3 miles north of Meadows of Dan in Floyd County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 0.5 inches. Reported by public.
There's some salt trucks coming out.
If you're over 40 and want to shock everyone who hasn't seen you in months, start the Winter Military Calisthenics Plan on Monday. If you want to look strong, go to the gym. If you want to be strong, do military workouts. Let's be real. Most guys over 40 go to the gym to look strong, but they can't do 10 push-ups. That's not real strength. That's not real training. Tomorrow we're starting the 28-day military workout challenge, made for men who haven't exercised in years. Just 15 minutes a day to rebuild from the ground up. In 1 week, you'll feel sharper, more capable. In 2 weeks, you'll feel like a man again. In a month, you won't just look strong, you'll be strong. Tap the screen. Start now. 2025 is not a year to sit still.
Yeah, guys, don't sit still.
What about Eastern Kentucky? Any changes? Just join? Nope. Same old, same old. It's going to just keep snowing for a little bit longer. We're switching over to sleep in a couple hours, then freezing rain, and all rain. Most of the snow that is in the fall will get impacted by sleet and freezing rain. Our biggest concern is going to be the ice, and we'll see that try to pile up tonight into early tomorrow morning.
All right, I found a hotel that I'm going to go to. We are going to Nashville, folks. I think that's where we're going to go.
We have a live picture of a closed Waffle House.
You don't see that very often, a live picture of a closed Waffle House.
Yeah, I don't know if this is actually closed. The light's on, but they say it's closed. The Waffle House in Hernando, Mississippi is closed. Don't they just like close at night? Or is it supposed to be open 24/7?
No, it's 24/7, bro.
About Waffle House.
It's 24/7. They don't close.
Or is this AI or something? Somebody trying to get me right now? They're 24/7? Okay. With the lights on, there's just nobody there. That doesn't mean they're closed, right? Somebody said nobody's ever there. That can't be true. There wouldn't be so many Waffle Houses if there was nobody ever there. We're
Local storm
looking into
report
this.
from 3 miles south of Laymantown in Roanoke County,
our team is on
Virginia.
this.
Snow magnitude
We're
measured
looking
1.3 inches.
The rumors
Reported by
about
public.
the Waffle House in Hernando, Mississippi being closed. And we will get back to you as soon as we have confirmation. Hey, here we go. Yalometer is coming in from Mansfield, Arkansas. Thank you for sending this in, William. Looks like we've got about a yawl of snow out there in Cedarville, Indiana. So it's really starting to pile up in Indiana now. This is what it looks like in Dallas County, Missouri. A couple yawls of snow out there. Approaching one in Dayton, Ohio. And this is what it looks like in Tip City, Miami County, Ohio. Plow trucks are actively out there on duty in Tip City, Ohio. Morton's Gap, Kentucky. Snow at the Volunteer Fire Department in Dark County, Ohio. Snow's coming down in Pike County. This is from Braxton. This is my neighbor. Hello, neighbor. That's about what it looks like out here, too. Yep. Snow's coming down. Roads are...
Okay, we got our hotel booked.
Virginia. About 5 inches of snow out there in Tipton County, Tennessee. I'd say a lot of that is getting washed away now. Salem, Virginia. Limestone County, Alabama. That's ice. That's the dangerous kind of ice. Good sheet of ice there, northwest of Huntsville, Alabama. Thank you, Kinsey, for sending that in. Thank you, Casey, for sending this in from Hopkins County, Kentucky. Very powdery snow. Snowman chances are little to none in Noblesville County, Indiana.
And I'm going to try to find a...
All right, so we have done some investigative work into the Hernando County, Mississippi Waffle House, and we're standing by. We're not coming out and confirming this directly just yet, but
I am trying to... Trying to get it where I can... There's the address.
.5 inches. Reported by public.
Uh-oh, I just got a text message.
West-northwest of Emporia in Leon County, Kansas.
I just
magnitude estimated 5.3 inches.
I just got a message. My wife and daughter are watching the stream. Hey, Ava girl. I was trying to do a shout out. Hey, big girl. Hey, tell mom to play. Do you want to listen to Celebration? Y'all go listen to Celebration. I always try to do a shout out when I watch. Alright, we are headed to Nashville, guys. This is going to be kind of a treacherous drive. I'll be honest with you, this is not going to be fun. But we are going to do it. Because I want to go cover ice now instead of snow. So that's what we're going to do. Two seconds, and then we're off. I really need to pee. Here comes the snowplow. Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, let me know.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, just wanted to let you know I'm sitting in downtown Louisville right now. Probably about 2 inches of snow on the ground, maybe 3. Might be at reach, but obviously the stronger bands are going to be moving in overnight. I am going to go ahead and start making my trek down south. I'm going to stay in Nashville tonight and probably stream most of the night and all day tomorrow as well as this gets going. So looking at latest modeling, looking at 1 inch to maybe 1.5 inches of freezing rain in Nashville, which would be catastrophic for them. So I think that's where I need to be. So that's where we're going to go. I'm about 2 hours away, but it'll take longer than that. But just wanted to let you know I'm headed that way. The roads heading down there are going to be pretty rough, so it's going to be an interesting drive. Okay, folks, let's go.
Directly just...
Don't have confirmation on that Waffle House we were...
Hey, just wanted to let you know I'm sitting in downtown Louisville right now. Probably about 2 inches of snow on the ground, maybe 3. Might be a reach, but obviously the stronger bands are going to be moving in overnight. I am going to go ahead and start making my trek down south. I'm going to stay in Nashville tonight and probably stream most of the night and all day tomorrow as well as this gets going. So looking at latest modeling, looking at half the freezing rain in Nashville, which would be catastrophic for them. So I think
turn
that's where
left.
I need to be. So that's where we're going to go. I'm about 2 hours away, but it'll take longer than that. But just wanted to let you know I'm headed that way. The roads heading down there are going to be pretty rough, so it's going to be an interesting drive.
Absolutely. Thank you, Brad. Let's talk to Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I don't have confirmation on that Waffle House we were showing on stream earlier. However, I did learn the Fairview, Tennessee Waffle House is now closed.
All right, we'll add it to the list. Thank you.
Oh man.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right.
Looks like those are homeless folks. Dang, that sucks. Man, oh man, oh man. Hey Ryan, when you have a second again, let me know.
Hold on, I'm gonna make the text bigger. Y'allbot made this, by the way. So we've got, go ahead, Brad.
At the light, turn right onto...
Full half.
Hey, unfortunately, coming through downtown Louisville right now, a lot of homeless folks out braving the cold. It is currently 18 degrees where I'm at, so it might be a good idea to mention some different warming stations that there are, across the area. I know you probably have done that, but it might be a good idea to remind folks, especially people lose power. So just made me think of that when I was it made me feel awful. They're bundled up in blankets, but 18 degree weather is 18 degree weather. So definitely be thinking and praying about those guys tonight and girls.
Houses in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Vicksburg, Mississippi.
At the light, turn right onto South 1st Street.
South Carolina.
Take a slight left turn.
That's tough to see.
Yeah, some heavier snow is about to work into Cincinnati, and we're starting to get some incident reports out here in Indianapolis.
For about 171 miles, continue straight.
Oh my goodness, child in cold water, how bad. I don't know if this is directly related to, obviously it's related to the cold weather, but I don't know what exactly happened there, but there's a pretty bad incident over there east of Indianapolis. We've got another one over here. Vehicle spun out and struck a wall on the highway. So the roads and everything's getting plumb wild over here in between Ohio and Indiana. On Brad again. Go ahead, Brad.
Unfortunately, coming through downtown Louisville right now, a lot of homeless folks out braving the cold. It is currently 18 degrees where I'm at, so it might be a good idea to mention some different warming stations that there are, across the area. I know you probably have done that, but it might be a good idea, especially people lose power. So just made me think of that when I was it made me feel awful. They're bundled up in blankets, but it's 18 degree weather. It's 18 degree weather, so definitely be thinking and praying about those guys tonight and girls.
Yeah, awesome. That's a good point from Brad Arnold. Can give me like a data set that I can probably add it to the map, or at least just pull up the website. And I'll do that right now. If we were able to make the closed Waffle Houses panel as quickly as we did, we can do the same thing for anything else as long as we have the data. yeah, we do. It is very cold, and the whole warming shelter thing is probably something that we should cover anyways. Not even just for like the northern areas, but probably people that we think will lose power. Because once again, if you lose power and it's 10 degrees, and you don't have like like everybody up north usually has some sort of alternative source of heat, like a fireplace, or even if it's just like a kerosene heater or a propane heater, or something like that. A lot of people down south don't have those things, so like you literally have to go to a holding shelter.
Okay, good. Mama G said sometimes law enforcement will pick them up and take them to shelters.
Well,
that is good.
8 a.m. flight Monday. I think so. Yeah, I think you'll be all right on Monday. It'll be cutting it close, but I'm going to say yes for now. I'm going to be
I
optimistic.
wonder if there's like any fast food or anything. This is the university, so let's see if they have any fast food.
Getting Cincinnati. Jennifer is up there just north of Cincinnati. It's a very light snow right now. It is a very light snow right now.
I'm going to pull. There's a McDonald's. I might do that. See if they're still open or not. So this is the.
At the light, turn left onto South Floyd Street.
There's
if you
campus.
If you're asking me, I'm assuming that you have the choice, and I would say choose not to, because the roads will be nasty for sure.
What if there's anywhere else? I'm not a huge McDonald's fan, so I'll see if they have anything else anymore.
At the light, turn right onto Arthur Street, then take a slight left turn to merge onto I-65 South toward Nashville.
Near Shreveport, somebody says, "Wood up." The freezing rain's probably getting pretty intense down here. Is anybody else in for Shreveport seeing anything wild?
Herpes.
Ah. I mean, it's not often that you see roads like this in Shreveport. Look at how slow everybody's going. This is how it's done right here. God, that is a mess. Holy smokes.
I'm gonna get some Arby's. That's better.
Head toward Arthur Street. Your route may be affected by winter storm warning. Head toward South Floyd Street.
You cannot get out
then
that
turn
way.
left onto South Floyd Street. At the light, head toward University Boulevard.
They have Papa John's on every corner here. Papa John's is headquartered
Turn
here, I
right
believe.
onto University Boulevard. Then at the next light, you'll turn left. At the light, turn left onto South Floyd Street.
Slipping and sliding. There's the football
At the
stadium.
next light, turn left.
I guess that's soccer. I don't know what it is. I love a good college campus.
At the light, turn left onto Central Avenue.
There's the hotel that I was going to stay at, the Homewood Suites. Probably wish I would have. The place that I stayed was not. It was cheaper, but it wasn't that great. Stadium is where my orthopedic is located. I've spent the last 6 months there every week for 2 weeks. Daggum, Nathan. To hoping, because I left
in a quarter mile. Turn right into the parking lot.
I left one fast food place that was actually open, but I'm not a huge fan of McDonald's.
Right into the parking lot. Then your destination will be on the left.
Please tell me Arby's is open. Please! They are... maybe? I don't see any cars. I don't think they're open. Yeah, they're closed. Dadgummit! Well, shoot. Guess
your
we're gonna
destination is on the left.
We may just be going back to that McDonald's. As much as it pains me to say it. We're just going back to McDonald's. That's actually a nice looking Super 8 right there. Back to the Mickey D's. This looks pretty neat. The alley? What that is. Pretty cool. Louisville soccer. Do they have a good soccer team? I don't know if they do or not. hungry. I'm just eating more out of necessity at this point. Looks like they're open at least. Yeah. Hey. Nobody was answering, so I guess they're closed. Alright, let's find another place.
Head toward South Floyd Street. May be affected by winter storm warning. In 1,000 feet at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto East Brandeis Avenue.
Stop sign. Stop sign there.
At the next light.
But we made it. We stopped. Yeah, I may be making myself a peanut butter sandwich too. I got peanut butter, bread, some pretzels, all that good stuff, so we'll see. I was hoping to get a burger or something, but may not be able to. Just had
At the light, turn right onto South Preston
Yeah, there's
Street.
probably plenty of that around here. Cool.
Go past this light, then, at the next one, turn left onto Clark's Lane. At the light, turn left onto Clark's Lane.
That's our turn right here. What was what, Q? Don't know what you're asking.
At the next light, turn right.
Why is it taking me so freaking far away for a daggum restaurant?
At the light, turn right onto Poplar Level Road.
I don't know what it was. I didn't hear anything like grinding like that. Another McDonald's. I wonder if they're open. We'll give these two things a shot, and if they're not open, then we'll just keep going. Maybe somebody's open. Mickey D's. There are cars there. Take a look. There are cars here. Maybe they got something. I think they may be open. Come on, baby. Yeah, I'll take a number 9 with ketchup only, large sized with a Diet Coke to drink.
Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
You said Diet Coke, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, second one for you.
Right, thank you. Sorry about that. Waking all the neighbors. That didn't mean, I was just joking with her. Hopefully she didn't take offense to that. I was just joking. Surely she didn't take offense to that, right? 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 confused. YouTube is down. Like all of YouTube? Like, what? All of YouTube or something? The whole site is down? Alright, thank you. I didn't offend you or anything, did I?
I don't know.
Okay, I was just joking. Okay, alright, see ya. Holy smokes, those fries are hot. Holy smokes. Good Lord, they're steaming. I'm not going anywhere. You have to turn the seatbelt on. Okay, alright, it's all good now. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, that it was kind of odd that anybody was ordering a... I don't want to say anything, but it's kind of odd that somebody would be ordering a chocolate shake in this kind of weather, but, you know, to each their own. Also, I'd put in there to go to Wendy's. I don't know why it took me here. My GPS has been doing some weird things. Proceed to the route. Gladly. Off to Nash Vegas, folks. Off to Nash Vegas. Alright, I'm gonna turn the Alabama basketball game on. You know what? We just going to. Let's see.
Match and fries and a medium soft drink.
All right, off we go, everybody. After I put my straws in my drinks and my shake. Holy crap, these fries. Oh, good Lord. That was a mistake. Oh, burnt my tongue. All right. 4-wheel drive in, ready to roll. Off we go.
Turn right.
Oh, actually, I'm going to do this. Hold on, here, back. All right. Make sure I'm all caught up. On my text messages and what's not. Okay, off we go. After it. I've always got something extra. I always say that, like, off we go. I've always got a little something extra to do. Does it not let you check in? Oh, start right here. Okay. All right, gang. Oh.
Alabama's been able to get some good looks in their baseline outbound opportunities. Bunch of good looks here. Just had to throw it up in the air.
Oop. So I'll put it in drive. Oh, yeah. Solid idea. All right. Okay. And read, guys. I am struggling.
In 1 mile, take a slight right turn to merge onto I-264 West.
Second time I've seen that Jeep.
Well, walk by us and rolling out of bounds and stay without that. He's a shot block with skills and verticality by J.P. Estrella. On time and on target pass by Nate Damon. As Gillespie gets freed up in the baseline.
Chloe, they would just watch him on his stream. Good idea, though. I will. Well, no, I'm not going to be doing snow angels. I don't think Nashville's going to get much snow.
Starts the run out for Tennessee. Back to Haven.
Yeah, I don't think Nashville's getting much snow, are they?
Take the exit, then keep left to merge onto I-65 South toward Nashville. Use the left lane to keep left to merge onto I-65 South toward Nashville. Then keep left to merge onto I-65 South toward Nashville.
Thank you for letting me know that, Chloe.
Use the left lane to keep left to merge onto I-65 South.
Yeah, once again, moderators, text me if for whatever reason I stream.
Northeast of Blacksburg in Montgomery County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 2.0 inches. Reported by NWS employee.
Hey, what's up, man?
Well, living the dream. How about you? Fuck that rumble strip.
Sounds like you need to learn how to drive on the middle of the road.
Yeah, I am not far from my hotel. I'm just ready to get there and get some sleep. It's been a day.
How long you been going?
I just ended it. Let me see what I'm at.
I started mine at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, I was somewhere around 11 this morning. I can't see what it says. It doesn't tell me the time. But it was somewhere around 11 this morning I started. I wasn't intending. Honestly, I was worried today wasn't even going to be a streaming day with what the HRRR said last night. Yeah. I was like, oh, hell, like 2 to 4 inches? I can't stream that.
Yep. I'm the same way, dude. Like, I'm not getting very many views. Like, I was up in Nashville. I'm going, or not Nashville, but Louisville, sorry. I'm headed to Nashville to try to get on some of the freezing rain. I was just done playing
gross.
Snow. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get both of it, so I got a little bit of snow. I was hoping that the first round would do a little bit more, but it didn't do anything. I mean, the heavy snow's just now probably going to move in about midnight or so.
Right, yeah, it was dumping decently in Louisville, closer to when I went through there. I don't even remember what time it was, because I started the day in Sykeston, Missouri, made it all the way down to Blytheville, Arkansas, and then I was like, well, shit, I need to get back north and east. And then as I was going through like Mayfield, Kentucky, it was freezing rain, and I'm like, what is happening right now?
What?
Yeah, it was freezing rain in Mayfield.
Wow.
I had so much ice on my headlights that they virtually were useless. It was bad. I was like, why can I not see? These are good LED headlights. Like, I couldn't see anything, but hey, whatever.
Yeah. Hey, let me call you back in 2 seconds. I think I'm having issues with my stream.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'll call you right back. You want me to call you on this number?
Yeah, you can call on this one.
All right. I'll call you in like 5 minutes.
All right.
Bye.
Yep. See ya. Bye.
My sound is fine.
Reported by Train Spotter.
Wrong one, but it worked.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll call you back.
Yeah, typically I wouldn't care, but my iPhone is hooked up to my car right now.
Oh, no, you're fine. I it's just a habit. For certain, one of my moderators texted me and said that that I was muted or something, and I went and looked and I'm not muted at all. I have no clue what. I don't know.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, I just went to my YouTube channel and it's working just fine. I don't even know what were you talking about before I got off the phone.
I just talking about the snow. You said you were going down to Nashville.
Yeah. So are you staying on the snow side?
Oh yeah, I went and did a poll with my viewers today, and it completed with 72% snow, 28% severe, and that was with 7,281 votes.
Okay.
So the viewers really wanted me to stay in the snow, so I was like, all right, because I saw how things were looking, and I'm like, oh man, that looks intriguing. But then when I asked my viewers, they're like, oh hell no, like the snow is guaranteed. The tornado risk is not. I'm like, fair enough.
Yeah. So
and I've also been fighting to get back into the algorithm. I was offline for 3 weeks because of my vehicle issues, and then
that's it.
You know,
that's it. 100%.
It sucked.
It's so tough, dude. It's so tough. Once you get out of it, it's so hard to get back. And I think that's probably what my problem is that I haven't streamed it so long.
Yeah, I've known that if, at least for me, if I'm offline for more than a week, then usually it takes a solid at least 3 or 4 streams after to get my metrics back to where they should be.
I don't even know how to fix that.
So
like, what could you? I mean, post a video of a tornado you shot 5 years ago? I don't know.
No, videos won't fix it. Only live streams will, because live streaming, all they do is look at the consistency of the live streaming, and the more consistent you are at streaming, the more it pushes you in the algorithm.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's why, like, Connor has been absolutely killing it, because for the whole time that I was off, he was out there knocking it out with snow streams and stuff like that, and that's why he's getting pushed so hard right now, is because he's just been non-stop live streaming, and the algorithm sees that, and they're like, all right, well, let's send this to more people.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's all
it is
right.
what it is.
All works out.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
what it is.
You can't really change it. Just the things where, are you gonna try and get to the severe? Or?
No. I'm gonna cover the freezing rain in Nashville. The latest model looked like about 1 inch to 1.5 inches of freezing rain in Nashville. So I'm just gonna hang around in there. Yeah. It's not my favorite. I wanted to kind of experience
I don't like ice. I don't do well in ice. So
I hate it. I've got snow chains, but I don't want to put them on.
Right.
And I would absolutely I'm going to have to absolutely put those on to be able to drive in 1 inch of ice.
Yeah, if it gets that bad, you definitely will. Just for your record, too, when you put chains on, you can't go more than like 25.
I know. Granted, I probably won't be going that fast anyway.
25's moving. Right.
Exactly.
At least it's moving, but...
One thing is, I haven't noticed a lot of people that are in Nashville. A lot of people are in Mississippi and Memphis.
Yeah, a lot of, like, Corey and Brandon Montgomery, they were planning on staying in Oxford.
That's a good call. I was looking at that.
Yeah, well, that's where they were going to be, but now and Corey just got to Mobile, and...
Oh, they're chasing severe?
Yeah, him and Redman. Redman got to, he's in, what is that, Evergreen?
Yeah, Alabama. Like South Alabama.
Yeah, they're in Southwest Alabama right now, and Jaden's almost down there too. Scott Peak's heading down there.
So they bailed on the winter.
They all broke free from. Oh yeah, they bailed on that ice storm, and luckily they did, because if they would have waited too long, there wouldn't have been any bailing.
Yeah, that's the thing. You wait too long, you can't get anywhere, especially in Mississippi.
Yep. So thankfully they made the decision fairly early in the afternoon, and after they made that call, then, you know, they're doing fine now. You know, they're all pretty much at their hotels and ready for tomorrow's event. They're saying it looks pretty good. I haven't really looked at it, but yeah, I also knew my viewers didn't care about me going to the tornado threat, so I knew that it didn't really make a difference to look into it or not.
I would give anything to go chase tornadoes right now. I'm not a fan of winter. I
am done with I'm done with the cold. I'm done with the snow. I haven't chased even half as much this winter as I did last winter, but I'm just done with it. Like, it's just been so frustrating, and I just want to get, like, when are we going to get those Dixie Rippers back?
Oh yeah, it's coming.
What is going on? Like,
it's coming.
Yeah, eventually the pattern's going to snap, and we're going to feel it. But, I mean, they were talking about it's like 65 down where they are right now. And I'm like, man, what I would give.
Jordan Hall messaged me. Jordan Hall messaged me, and he's in Australia chasing that typhoon. And he was like, yeah it's 80 degrees right now. And I'm like, go screw yourself. Like, come on.
He was telling me when he was going to go down there, and I was like, dude, like, I would just envy him for him being in the warm weather down there.
Yeah.
Like, I told him that I would have, you know, went down there too. I considered it, but I got to be in OKC on Tuesday for a shoot for the Discovery Channel. So I'm like, well, that threw a wrench in that.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be in Oklahoma City for a shoot with Discovery Channel 2, but it was supposed to be at the end of January, but I don't think it's going to be the end of January now that I think they've delayed the episode. It's for the Madison tornado, the Madison, Alabama tornado,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah.
That whole event. But
what? I'm shocked they didn't just have you, or why they didn't just come to you or somewhere like Birmingham or something.
That would have been nice.
Because they were up in Omaha for Freddie, and yeah.
They may now since it's gotten delayed, and I told them that I lived in Nashville. I hope or not Nashville, but Huntsville. I would much rather them come than me have to travel to Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Freddie was filming real late to get out for the snow stuff, and he was telling me, because they told me, oh yeah, we're going to do the filming in OKC and all that. I'm like, all right, cool. And then they send me the information about the shoot on Tuesday, and it's up in Ponca City, and I'm like, what? Like, you told me OKC, and now we're pretty much in Kansas?
Yeah.
Like,
a little bit different.
So, yeah, it was, and then they've been, harassing me.
What storm is it that they have you doing?
It's not for the Eye of the Storm. They're actually creating a new TV show.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm doing.
They're supposed to, the new show they told me that they're trying to do, because they've been hounding like me, Jordan, Freddie, and all them for like big time footage.
Yep.
They're trying. I guess it's based on the life of storm chasers, but I really have no idea.
Yeah, that's it. That's what that's like. Well, I'm in the exact same boat. You may want to check with them. Just a heads up, you may want to check with them. I emailed them. I think it was January the 13th or something like that, because they were asking me about getting airfare and stuff like that. So I emailed them back because I didn't hear anything back from them, and they had said that the dates had been moved back a little bit. You may want to email and make sure that the dates aren't moved back.
No, my date for Tuesday is what date was moved back. I was originally supposed to film on Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
Okay. All right. All right. So you're good.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm not looking forward to having to be all the way out there for it, but whatever. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's money in my pocket, so I can't really complain about that. It's just, at the same time, I'm just like, I really would love. I mean, I'm going to be chasing snow 3 hours from my house tomorrow. But instead of being able to drive home tomorrow night, I'm going to have to either sleep down here or start driving to OKC.
Gross.
So I'm like, well, that sucks. And then my interview isn't even until 6 p.m. on Tuesday. So I'm like, great, I have to sit around not doing anything on Tuesday.
Yeah. That sucks.
But who knows? We'll see how it all plays out. But it's all just a part of the game. It'll be what it'll be. I'm just ready for spring.
Yeah,
I'm so ready for spring.
I had heard, so the documentary, it's like they're a life of a storm chaser, but they're not like riding around with you. It's like you shoot your own stuff.
Right.
I was like, so are we trying to reenact, are we trying to do a revamp of like the Storm Chaser series? But it was like, no, because they're not following with you. You shoot your own stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense to me because, well, I mean, that's what I got from them too about the whole thing. But they didn't tell us until freaking like midsummer that's what they were doing. And they're like, if you've got any like footage of your in-car stuff and all that. I was like, I typically don't record that every chase. Like, if you guys would have came to me in like April and said, hey, this is what we're trying to do, then I would have freaking set up a GoPro inside my car and started filming in-car.
Yeah. Just shot it the whole day and then edited it or whatever.
Right. So I was like, all right, well, whatever. And at this point, I'm just like, well, we'll see how this goes and all that. And if it goes well, then
at the end of the day,
I'll invest in more equipment.
At the end of the day,
exactly. I mean, and if it goes well enough, it can be more than just 1 year.
Yeah.
So that's the good thing about it. So I'm just trying to ride it right now, and we'll see how it goes. But I'm not going to complain about doing it. I'm sure it'll be fun. I missed the filming for the Eye of the Storm stuff last year because I was chasing. They had me do it. I was originally scheduled to film on the March 14th outbreak, That was my filming date.
Okay.
And then they tried to get me again. I'm pretty sure it was the day of Lake City or something.
I bet you're glad you missed that one.
It was 2 big days, and I was like, I'm sorry, guys, I can't make it. Like, there ain't no way.
Yeah, no,
So
for sure.
we'll see how it all goes. But I gotta hop off here because I'm rolling up to the hotel now, and I'm only gonna get a couple hours of sleep.
All right. Well, I guess I'll be the only weather-wise person on the ice then, since they're in severe and you're on snow. So that I guess that kind of works out well. We'll have it all covered.
Yeah, indeed. We'll see how it all goes tomorrow.
All right, man. Well, don't be a stranger. Holler at me.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later, man.
All right, bye.
All right, see you.
Chloe, you're making me do extra work by looking at that stuff when you said it was muted. Shame, shame. Don't make me do more work than I need to. You know that. That's rule number 1. Just kidding. Just giving you a hard time. Road's still holding up pretty good. Snowing pretty decent now. Once I get to Nashville, I'll feel a lot better. This is probably the most dangerous thing that we'll have to do for this whole trip. Because with Nashville, we'll just kind of beat around Nashville and not have to go very far. With this, I'm having to drive 2 hours and 150 miles away. There's no way I'll be able to tune into that. Just do as that we does see about all the roads. Look, make sure there's not any roads. According to Google Maps, the roads are not closed yet. So.
3/4 of a mile. You're still on the fastest route.
I'm not going for tornadoes, but
I think it's kind of funny. It's just thinking about the concept of this no, I get it. It is actually power outages. I am hesitant to say a lot, but yes, we're going to continue to see convection down here, and that's going to keep training over the Austin area. Freezing rain sounds like baking on the roof. Dang.
Hey Ryan, this is the snow sniffer. If just let me know when you have a second.
Snow crunchies have begun in the hill country. I've got to figure out the. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, just wanted to let you know. Headed south right now. The road impacts as we're going south are getting worse. We are starting to see more of a mix of snow and sleet as we're heading south towards Elizabeth. I think we're close to Elizabethtown right now. But I've officially had to put the four-wheel drive in, so the roads are getting considerably worse. I've been slipping and sliding a little bit. And this is on the interstate too, so I can only imagine, what the highways look like. But still continuing south as far as we can. Hopefully I can get to Nashville tonight. But just creeping along, and if you don't have to get out of the roads, obviously don't, because all this is it's not going to get better. It's going to get worse. All the freezing rain, snow, and sleet. So just want to give you an update on where we're at. But road conditions continue to deteriorate rapidly here. 19 degrees right now.
Texas cameras. Texas traffic cameras. If we've got live cameras,
local storm reported 2 miles west-northwest of Bluefield in Tazewell County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 1.0 inch. Reported by Train Spotter.
We gotta get it.
Ryan, this is the snow sniffer. If just let me know when you have a second.
Go ahead, sir.
Hey, headed south right now. The road impacts as we're going south are getting worse. We are starting to see more of a mix of snow and sleet as we're heading south towards Elizabeth. I think we're close to Elizabethtown right now. But I've officially had to put the four-wheel drive in, so the roads are getting considerably worse. I've been slide a little bit. And this is on the interstate, so I can only imagine what the highways look like. But still continuing south as far as we can. Hopefully I can get to Nashville tonight. But just creeping along, and if you don't have to get out of the roads, obviously don't, because all this is good. It's not going to get better. It's going to get worse. All the freezing rain, snow, and sleet. So just want to give you an update on where we're at. But road conditions continue to deteriorate rapidly here. 19 degrees right now.
Thank you, Brad. Out the blue. Just snow down in the backyard, and do y'all think Frankfurt will get a foot of snow? Or will sleet hurt the snow tires? I'm very glad.
Local storm report from 2 northwest Rocky Mount in Franklin County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 1.3 inches. Reported by public.
Sleet is falling in Somerset now. Nervous about this freezing rain, Ryan. I wouldn't be too nervous about it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's an unfortunate situation. But it is, it's not going to be as bad up here in southern Kentucky as what we're looking at down there in Texas and Louisiana and Mississippi. But that's not to downplay the seriousness of the situation, of course. Appreciate you, Ryan. One of the first I think a half an inch of ice is definitely possible from London. You know, a lot of self. Lots of people are asking about Nashville. There is a dry slot that has kind of a lot of fuel around Nashville. We don't have a whole lot of precipitation
time for the burger. John, thank you for that, man. Appreciate that. Caffeine fun. Thank you. I'll turn the defroster off here. Go ahead and turn it down a little bit. My feet froze again. Hold on. We may go in and out. Just FYI, the Starlink is not going to work. It's lightly covered with snow and ice at this point, so it's not going to be able to get the satellite signal out. So just wanted to give you guys a heads up on that.
Storm report from 3 miles east-northeast of Topeka in Shawnee County, Kansas. Snow magnitude measured 6.0 inches. Reported by official NWSOBS. Additional information, still snowing. Additional snowfall will be added to official observation times.
Ron, are you chasing today? I know you messaged me. Are you out chasing? Yeah, no, I hadn't eaten yet. I just thought about that. I hadn't eaten my burger yet. Don't worry, we're good now though. I didn't eat it yet. I forgot that I had. The milkshake is not, well, I'll tell you, the milkshake is very milky. It's not ice cream. I talked to Brandon Kopic and what we've got to eat. Everybody having a good night so far? Everybody staying warm? That's a big thing. You guys still staying warm out there? Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Can you have a second?
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I'm just south of Elizabethtown, Kentucky, and wanted to let you know we have officially transitioned to a sleet, and now it's actually a full rain. We don't even have sleet anymore. That freezing rain area may be creeping a little bit further north, but it's more of a mix between freezing rain and sleet. The snow is completely gone in Elizabethtown, so the ice storm should be beginning.
Storm report from Stanberry in Gentry County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 1.3 inches. Reported by law enforcement.
I'm just south of Elizabethtown, Kentucky, and wanted to let you know we had officially transitioned to sleet, and now it's actually a full rain.
Local storm report from Farmington in Fulton County, Illinois. Snow magnitude measured 1.3 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, still snowing at time of report.
Already raining in Elizabethtown. That's not good. Still holding on and hope to the idea that this rain line won't make it the rule. But man, that's not ideal. So what does this mean? This means that almost certainly our totals in Lexington are. Brad, did you mention the surface temperature there?
Ryan, the surface temperature where I'm at is 18 degrees, and we have transitioned over back to sleeting. We're right on the line of sleet and freezing rain, but it's pushing further north than I expected it to be at this point. Not a good thing for the folks of Kentucky. I didn't anticipate, the freezing rain getting this far north until later on. Hopefully this is just a little mesoscale area that's going to switch back to sleet, but right now we're back to freezing rain right now, so it's going right back in between, but not a good thing up here. 18 degrees.
About how we shouldn't be scared down there, but half inch of ice is definitely looking more and more probable. And even all the way up here at where I live, in Pikeville, Kentucky, Presley, we really need to be thinking about how this is becoming more and more of a realistic ice threat for us. Because that warm nose is doing its thing. It's oddly close to the ground. It's already raining there, like the surface temperature. Brad, with the surface temperature. Brad, did you mention the surface temperature there?
And the surface temperature where I'm at is 18 degrees. And we have transitioned over back to sleeting. We're right on the line of sleet and freezing rain, but it's pushing further north than I expected it to be at this point. Not a good thing for the folks of Kentucky. I didn't anticipate, the freezing rain getting this far north until later on. Hopefully this is just a little mesoscale area. That's going to switch back to sleet, but right now we're back to freezing rain right now, so it's going right back in between, but not a good thing up here at 18 degrees.
That's wild. If it's raining at 18 degrees, that's something you never want to see, really. But we're going to keep an eye on that. We're going to see how far north that rain, sleet, snow line goes. How's it going over here in Owensboro? We're getting sleet. Oh no! Yeah, I see the line right here. There's your sleet/freezing rain line. How far north is it going to go?
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was just looking at model output for timing for the ice, freezing rain. It definitely didn't have it this far north yet. It still had a snow sleet type setup in this area and further north. I think folks, we need to start mentioning now, folks in Louisville, possibly freezing rain. That looked like it was going to be all snow, but it keeps surging further north, which is not what we want to see. So I think we probably need to start mentioning to Louisville, at least start watching for freezing rain and some icing issues.
Not moving directly north. You can kind of see the trajectory here. At some point here, it's going to stop going north. I really think there's a good chance it still stops before Louisville, but it's already a little bit farther north than what I thought it would be. Checking back in on North Carolina. That was next on my list there. Around Charlotte. Let's check in on you guys. Thanks for your early week of updates. I think ice is the most spoken word of 2026 so far. You're probably right. Shout out to my EMS peeps. Where's the ice? It's there. I mean, we got a little bit of freezing rain around Charlotte, but we never anticipated that it would be bad at this point already in North Carolina. We are definitely going to be dealing with this more tomorrow, especially early in the morning. Right now, it's really just getting started. And you can see that clearly over here in Atlanta. It's just some cold rain, but we don't have any snow in the forecast for Atlanta. But we are prepared because we got Waffle Houses closed. In Beaufort, Georgia, Alpharetta, Georgia, Waffle House is closed. Newnan, Georgia, Waffle House is closed. Greensboro and Lithia Springs, Georgia, all these Waffle Houses are closed. And this is a result of the potential ice storm that we're going to have here. And it's underway. It's just not started yet. If you're underwhelmed so far, it's just because it's not started yet. Let me flip over to the model real quick. I'll show you the future radar on the HRRR. Is the Woo HRRR guy here in the chat? It's your time to shine, brother. All right, let's do this. Let's talk about the future radar, okay?
Wanted to get out and scrape some of the ice off. It's starting to build up on the sides of the windows.
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second.
We've always got a second for Brad. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was just looking at model output for timing for the ice, freezing rain. It definitely didn't have it this far north yet. It still had a snow sleet type setup in this area and further north. But I think folks, we need to start mentioning now, folks in Louisville, possibly freezing rain. It looked like it was going to be all snow, but it keeps surging further north, which is not what we want to see. So I think we probably need to start mentioning that Louisville needs to start watching for freezing rain and icing issues.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's definitely on the table now. I still am not convinced that we'll get a significant amount of sleet and freezing rain in Louisville. It's going to get close. So we'll definitely be watching that in Louisville now. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. We're definitely
in
Lexington now, for the most part. Anything could be said for Boulder.
Alright, I'm going to pull off right here. I got to scrape this off. My phone is on fire.
Turn left onto South Maple Street. Turn left, then take the first right onto East Western Avenue.
Alright. Let me get the ice thing. Be right back. Look.
Storm report from 2 miles east of Short Pump in Henrico County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 0.5 inches. Reported by public. Local storm report from Wildwood in St. Louis County, Missouri. Snow magnitude estimated 4.0 inches. Reported by public. Additional information. Report from X. Still snowing.
Dried up my sinuses.
Local storm report from Harlanville in Macoupin County, Illinois. Snow magnitude measured 3.0 inches. Reported by train spotter. Additional information, still snowing.
Almost through this preset. Icy.
Local storm report from 3 miles south
I can hear the
southwest
windshield
of
wipers.
Jonesville in Travis County, Texas. Sleet magnitude measured 0.1 inches. Reported by co-op observer. Additional information, moderate sleet falling, streets and driveways covered. Sedgwick County, Kansas. Snow magnitude measured 7.0 inches. Reported by public. Additional information, public report, courtesy OK. Storm report from 3 miles east of Arnold in Keys County, Texas. Freezing rain magnitude 0.00 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information. Highway 290 in Keys County and Wilkesville are quickly becoming hard to traverse. Accident at this location. Local storm report from 30 in Greensville County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 1.0 inch. Reported by Train Spotting.
God, it's so hot in this car. It is insanely hot. I'm having to run the defroster at full blast. It is just ridiculous.
Southeast of White Plains in Charles County, Maryland. Snow
No way. Are you kidding me? There ain't no hatch tornado risk. Wait. No. I don't think so. I'm gonna stop off right here and get some gas. I'm going out there with short sleeves on. I don't even care. I looked at models for tomorrow, and I was not impressed by the tornado threat. I know that they went with they went 5%, but not really that impressive, to be honest with you.
At the stop sign, use the left lane to turn onto State Highway 280.
Just my opinion, but did not look overly impressive. Definitely not something I would want to hightail it to get through an ice storm.
In about 2 miles, take a sharp right turn onto Cave Springs Loop.
I got short sleeves. I am burning the hell up right now. Oh shoot. Looks like I dropped ketchup everywhere. Looks like I got a little out of control with the ketchup. I didn't get it on me, but I got it on the steering wheel a little bit. Okay, all clear. Okay, I'm only doing a run still. Alright, be right back, everybody. Get a little gas. it's a snow, sleet, and freezing rain event here at the gas station. Final destination for the evening. Tim, the final destination tonight is going to be Nashville. Assuming I can get there. It's pretty dicey here. We got a full tank of gas. Good to go.
About 93 miles, continue straight.
Storm report from 2 miles southeast of Apple Grove in Louisa County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 1.0 inch. Reported by public.
Snow plows clearing right here. Hey, Alicia, thank you for that contribution. I just got that on Venmo. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Anybody that has, I'll go back and look here in just a second. Just want to let you know I did get that. Slipperage.
Local storm report from 2 miles west-northwest of Glen Allen in Henrico County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 1.0 inch. Reported by Train Spotter.
Mammoth Cave. Been there before. City. Interesting story about Cave City. Got rear-ended in a Wendy's drive-thru. Was getting food and a rusty old truck just ran right into my rear. Thank God he didn't penetrate it. But he definitely rammed it. Rammed the rear. Wasn't enjoyable. I didn't even get the cops involved after he rammed my rear. Is there anything worse than getting rammed in the rear? Once again, didn't penetrate, but gave it a little shove.
Storm report from 1 miles west of Craddock in city of Portsmouth County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 0.8 inches. Reported by other federal. Additional information. Noted porches have begun to get slick with a coating of ice.
Not the porches.
Local storm report from Sackville in Greene County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 2.0 inches. Reported by amateur radio. Additional information. 2 inches of snowfall in Sackville as of 10:30 p.m. Snow ongoing at observation.
2 inches doesn't sound a lot, but it can do a lot of stuff. 2 inches can mess you up. so. Nashville's snow chances are done, except for maybe when the winter storm is exiting. Might have a little bit of a changeover if that cold air can wrap around. But their chance of snow is done. It is all freezing rain for Nashville. Hey Brad, why is it y'all want to talk to me? I've been doing this for years, but I just got on YouTube. Download the videos. I want to talk to you. How to download your videos? I'm not sure what you're asking, Gary. Sorry. I don't know much about South Carolina. Haven't been following them. I've been paying attention. I really haven't been paying attention to much of like North Carolina, Virginia, that area. It's mainly been Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, and Kentucky for me, and Arkansas that I've been paying attention to the most. So unfortunately, don't have an answer for you on that one on South Carolina. I would pay attention to your local station. Should have thrown the McDonald's out when I had a chance back there. Man, y'all are quiet tonight, aren't you? Well, y'all are chatting it up. Do y'all have any questions or anything? You know, just anything? Y'all are a quiet bunch tonight. Mammoth Caves. My wife knows where that is. Big National Park fan. Big National Park fan, my wife is. And back to full power on the defroster. Winter storms can suck it. Roads suck. Sleeping or too cold to move. We got 150, 160 people watching, so didn't know what's going on. If the stream's alright? Am I not entertaining? Have I lost my touch? Y'all didn't like my penetrating the rear joke back there? For the record, it's not a joke. I really did get hit rear-ended at Wendy's gas or drive-thru. I'll go ahead and move over to this guy that's going 25 billion miles an hour. Don't be this guy, folks. Come on, you gonna ride my butt, you gonna pass me. Let's go. Jackass. You gonna ride my butt. Texas. Is that a storm chasing us out here?
Local storm report from 1 miles east of Carthage in Hancock County, Illinois.
Oh, the sound of the defrost is like white. Hey, that's a good idea. I can make some money from that. Put the defroster on and run a YouTube video and say it's white noise. White noise, black screen. No, that wouldn't work because there aren't ads. Can't run ads. You don't want to wake people up. Drive in my neck of the woods. So the roads are obviously looking rough. Yes. Yeah, that's a fair statement right there. Roads are looking rough. The sound of the ice in the windshield. I wish the ice wasn't building up on my windshield. That's frustrating having to stop and take it all off and stop and, you know. Bowling Green, Kentucky. I'm about to come through there. Cool. Cool. Defroster and snow environment. Watching from the UK? Alright. Where's everybody watching from tonight? We already got somebody from overseas. We got anybody watching from Greenland? I heard they love the United States right now. Just kidding. We're not getting political. We don't do that here. And if you do, you're banned. Well, not banned, but we put time out. Out the border of New Mexico. Looks like we just got Q here, a moderator. All other moderators have gone to sleep, it appears. I think Chloe doesn't have power. She's in Louisiana. I haven't heard from Amanda. She's dealing with all this as well, so. A lot of people from Bowling Green watching. Temperature's going up, and so is the precip. Nice sunny and warm Australia. Yeah, screw you. I wish it were nice, sunny, and warm where I'm at. Edmonton, Kentucky. A lot of people from Kentucky watching. Makes sense. We've been in Kentucky most of the day today. Headed down into Tennessee. We got a lot of people that watch up in Tennessee. Headed on down Tennessee. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Doug lost power too. He's probably getting a lot of freezing rain and stuff over there. That tough stuff right there. There's a Buc-ee's at Smith's Grove. You're not far from. Oh, I could go for some beaver nuggets. There's nothing that gets to a man's heart better than beaver and nuggets. Beaver nuggets, not both. Well, you know. Dayton, Ohio. Kentucky. Wow, now the light shows it. You can see just how bad these roads are. By the way, this is not snow, folks. This is sleet. This is ice. They've had a lot of sleet today.
Local storm report from 1 mile southwest of Bridgeport in Lawrence County, Illinois. Snow magnitude measured 3.3 inches.
Gallatin, Tennessee.
Reported by Messina.
Yeah, this isn't a snowpack. Michael, this is sleet. With some snow mixed in. Don't get me wrong, there is snow in there, but it's a lot of sleet too, a lot of ice. Anytime I hear my radar detector go off, I don't have my radar detector on for obviously speeding or anything. I've got it on so that way if I know there's like a wreck or something up here, which hopefully there's not. Beaver nuggets and beef jerky. Oh man, Q, you don't know. So beaver nuggets are really good. It's like it's just like a little snack, like a little treat. It comes in a bag. It's almost, somebody trying to explain it. It's not, and you gotta get the ones that are covered in cinnamon sugar. The regular beaver nuggets are not that good, I don't think. The little ones that come in the clear bag, not that great. It's the ones in the red bag. You go for the red bag. Hey, Mama G's back. Okay. Got a 18-wheeler braking right here. I'm not sure if it's slippery or what right here, but he's slowing down. Yeah, it takes sleet over freezing rain any day. Absolutely. If you have sleet, then you are lucky. You will likely not lose power. If you have freezing rain, Lord bless your heart. It's not fun. Ice storms are not fun. You guys heard me talking to Charles earlier tonight, probably. It's amazing to me the people, like especially in North Alabama, that are mad when like a forecast doesn't verify, because we were calling for an ice storm down there, and thankfully it's not one. But it's really hard to forecast winter weather. Next to impossible, to be honest with you. But I don't understand why you would be mad. That I would figure that you would be happy that the forecast was wrong, and you're not getting an ice storm. If you haven't been through an ice storm, they're not fun. Like, you're inside for multiple days. You have no power. So you don't have a lot of heat. I mean, you just survive in an ice storm, and it's not like snow. I get it. Snow is fun. You go out and play in snow. You can go build snowmen, snow angels, make some snow ice cream, all that stuff. Snow is fun. I think we can all agree on that. Snow is fun. Ice, not fun. Not fun at all. So if you're lucky and you didn't get an ice storm, then be happy. And just accept that it's tough to predict the future. How many of y'all that are watching thought that Indiana would win the national title at the beginning of the year? It's not easy to predict things. Let's give the weather folks some grace, especially in North Alabama. Tough job. Like, we've got an easy job out here. We just drive around and cover it. Still got to do some forecasting and stuff, but yeah. Beaver nuggets and milk? Never heard of that. McMinnville, Tennessee. All right, cool. I'm gonna attempt to pass this 18-wheeler safely. Not gonna let okay, he's swerving up here. We're back to full-on sleep. Yeah, in Tennessee as well. Dayton, Ohio. Do a YouTube live show. How would I go about being able to stream your stream? Unfortunately, Michael, you're not able to. I've got licensing agreements that I'm not allowed to do that. So, if you stream a stream, you'll be hit with copyright and have your video taken down, and I don't want that to happen. So just giving you a heads up. Not able to. Hey, there's the Buc-ee's. I'm trying to get to my hotel before all this turns over to a sheet of ice. So I'm gonna not stop at the Buc-ee's. I really would like some beaver nuggets. Golly, that's a tough call. Oh, should we stop at the Buc-ee's? Should we do it? Nah, screw it. We're gonna go to Buc-ee's. I really want some beaver nuggets. Really want those nuggets.
Local storm report from 4 miles west of Stanley in Johnson County, Kansas. Snow magnitude measured 5.2 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Additional
it's gonna be a long night tonight, isn't it?
From previous report.
It's taking me forever to get down here.
Snowfall report.
Boy, it is slick right there. Buc-ee's open? Yeah, it's open. Of course it's open. Why wouldn't it be open? It's still a wintry mix going on right now. Freezing rain, sleet. Mainly sleet and freezing rain. I don't see much in the way of snow. Get a calosh. What is a calosh? Boy, that's a heck of a sledding hill right there. Somebody who lives in this area needs to come and sled that hill.
To merge onto I-65 South toward Nashville. Make a U-turn.
Alrighty. I'm sure that this is where we stopped, the Buc-ee's that we stopped at when I was coming up to Louisville for a bachelor party a year ago. Fairly confident. Yeah, I'm probably going to be the only dumbass that's going to be walking in there with short sleeves on, but hey, we're going to do it. Just because why not? Okay. Guys, I will be right back. I'm going to walk out of here in my short sleeves. Make sure my pants are buttoned up. Throwing away my old fries. I've been drinking. Alright, folks, be right back. God, it's hot in here. Jesus. Oops, pants are bumping.
Local storm report from 3.5 miles south-southwest of Belton in Cass County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 2.7 inches. Reported by amateur radio. Additional information, updated from previous report. Updated snowfall total. Local storm report from 2 miles east-southeast of Tulsa in Tulsa County, Oklahoma. Snow magnitude measured 4.5 inches. Reported by broadcast media.
All right, shall we? Okay, let's go. And we're moving. Yeah, no, you're fine. I just wanted to make it, I want everybody to understand, or because I get asked all the time if they can use my stream, and you're more than welcome to use it if you can pay for it, but you have to license it up. I'll give it out for free. Storm chasing's not free. Alright, let's keep on going. Still got 75 miles. Lebanon, Tennessee, frozen rain, or freezing rain, it'll be ice, gonna be icy. I think Lebanon's like, Lebanon, you'll have to actually remind me where that's at. I'm not sure where Lebanon is that south of Nashville? I can't remember where that's at. I'm sorry. If it's west of Nashville, then yeah, you'll be in the freezing rain. So just prepare for that, unfortunately. And back on the interstate. Oh, it's east of Nashville? How far east of Nashville? Is it a good ways? Yeah,
report from Washington Intake
Corvette factory.
Illinois.
Oh yeah.
Snow magnitude measured 1.0 inch. Reported by broadcast media.
Ryan's still alive. Man, he's still rocking and rolling.
3 reasons why you need to jump on Hume's Christmas sale right now. Reason 1, Hume is giving you 45% off site-wide. Yep, you can get the body pod for less than the cost of a single doctor's visit. This deal is wild. Reason 2, it's so easy to use. Just step on the scale, hold the sensors, and boom. 45 plus body metrics right at your fingertips. Metabolic age, visceral fat, muscle mass. It's basically a full health checkup you can do in your PJs. And reason 3, prevention is everything. The body pod helps you stay ahead of health issues with the data you need to make smarter choices. Seriously, future you will thank you for this. So don't wait. 45% off only lasts for Christmas sale. Once it's gone.
Yeah, it's some really heavy frozen precipitation is about actually. Any radar 4, it's not going to help you too much during this. Actually, there is something interesting that I could show you, but I'm going to wait just a minute. There's a really cool, like, actual 3D feature in the Weatherlines app. I had a good opportunity to talk about it earlier with the sleet line, but I forgot. Yeah, update. There's a lot of sleet and freezing rain. A lot of sleet and freezing rain coming right for this area. It looks like mostly sleet up here, and mostly freezing rain right in here, and that's what's coming towards Nashville. It'll be up to you guys. You're our eyes and ears on the ground out here in Memphis. Let us know whenever this comes in. Is it sleet or is it mostly rain? What's going on? We could use that same kind of reporting from Jonesboro, because we have a huge area of what looks to be sleet showing up on radar here. What about Little Rock? Yeah, the radar is filling in over Little Rock as well. We're getting some heavy sleet coming back into Little Rock, and that's going to be the story for the rest of the night. You're not in the clear yet. No, nobody in Arkansas is in the clear. We're not even in the clear in Texarkana. We got hit pretty hard last night in Texarkana, but we had a big break for a lot of today, but it's going to get a lot worse as this freezing rain starts coming in. Heavy sleet in Holly
2 a.m. in Argentina. Wow.
The bread was gone.
I'm doing great.
The Waffle House is gone.
I'm doing great. How are you doing? How is Argentina? What's the weather like down there right now?
How bad do you think it's going to get by tomorrow?
Lebanon, yeah, freezing rain.
Around Vicksburg to Jackson.
Freezing rain in Lebanon.
I'm not convinced it's necessarily going to get that bad down here. Most of the freezing rain.
Local storm report from 7 miles northeast of Suffolk in San Miguel County, Colorado. Snow magnitude measured 18.5 inches. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information. Storm total snowfall from 11 inches over the last 24 hours.
Alright, let's get another update on the tower.
Local storm report from Harrisburg in Rockingham County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 1.0.
Right now, not a whole lot's changed here. It's right in this corridor. That's where we're having the biggest problems.
Hot in Argentina. Okay.
Ice.
Is this y'all's summer? Alright, we're coming up on Bowling Green. We're slowly getting down to Nashville, folks.
Looks like snow.
All our friends down in Tennessee, we're coming. I know we got a lot of viewers in Tennessee.
Freezing rain.
We're coming for you.
It's going to be a mix. Like down here in Lockdown, Texas, you can see that there's definitely snow flying around, but I can also see that there's ice accumulating on this fence here. There's probably some sleet as well. This camera is completely frozen over. It's coming down thick now, east of Austin. Chip and Joe say it's sleeting here. Aggressive freezing rain.
Aggressive?
Freezing rain at 24 degrees in Streetman, Texas. Heavy, steady freezing rain. So that's all coming up into the Dallas area. How are we doing in Dallas?
You got it. We'll be safe.
Road today strong and still going live.
We'll be perfectly safe.
This is our third day in a row, actually. We are currently 11 hours and 16 minutes into this broadcast. I have to end this stream in about 30 minutes. Figure out what we do from there. And if we want to archive the stream, YouTube will, they'll get rid of it or whatever.
So we die freezing and you die in hell. It's a lose-lose.
Yeah, tomorrow we have a tornado risk. Tomorrow we're going to have the ice storm, the heavy snow, and a legit tornado risk.
Need to look at tomorrow's Ride Hall. Y'all needs a Brad Arnold update. Does he? Did you say that?
Let's go over to East Tennessee. Somebody in Knoxville says rain on ice here. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm going to be completely honest.
Yeah, we'll send him one. Why not?
If it
Hey Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
Still freezing, raining in Knoxville right now. That is a surprise to me. I figured we'd be all rain by now in Knoxville. Do we have ice accretion in Knoxville? This person says there's barely anything all day in East Tennessee, but we want to make sure it stays that way. Go ahead, Brad.
Snow magnitude measured 1.
Hey, I'm making my way slowly to the south. Obviously cannot be going too fast. You can see by the stream that our roads are completely covered in a mix of snow and sleet. Have not run into any, a couple of slick spots, but overall the Forerunner has been doing pretty well. But about to cross the state line, we are back into a sleet, freezing rain mix. Temperature right now is 21 degrees. But just want to kind of update you. We're probably about an hour out from Nashville. Interested to see what it's going to be like down there. They've been kind of dry spotted most of the day, but that moisture should begin to work its way up. So, what are your thoughts? And I've got your stream on. What are your thoughts on like Nashville in the near future? Maybe in the next like 3 to 6 hours. What do you think?
I didn't think it was going to be too terrible in East Tennessee. Was there? So let us know what's going on in Knoxville, and I'll continue our update here as we talk to Brad. Go ahead, Brad. Nashville next 3 to 6 hours. It depends on how long it takes for that big blob of precipitation to get up there. You know what I'm saying? The big thing that's been causing all the problems in Mississippi is getting ready to get up into Memphis and Jackson right now, and then it's going to go up to Nashville. There's a chance that new stuff convects in there. I think that Nashville is like a shoe-in for big-time icing problems, unfortunately, more than likely, but there's just that weird dry spot right now. I don't know how long it's going to take for that to fill in.
All right, 10-4 on that. Appreciate it. If that's the case, then if it looks like it may be dry spotted for a little bit, I may try to get a little bit of sleep when I get there. And I'm not talking like a long time, probably an hour or two, and then just hop back out into it. Any idea when you think you would possibly start streaming again tomorrow. I know you need to rest up too.
Yeah, I made the decision to stream in about 20 minutes to avoid the 12-hour thing. Obviously we could start up another stream and go a little while longer, or we could, take a power nap and do it again tomorrow. I honestly haven't decided yet, but either way, we will be on the air at 10 a.m. tomorrow. We've got rescheduled an interview on the air at 10 a.m. Either we'll start then, or maybe we will have started a couple hours before that.
Sounds good. Thank you for the update, and try to get some rest at some point. It'll be a long day tomorrow.
Hey, I'm making my way slowly to the south. Obviously cannot be going too fast. You can see by the screen that our roads are completely covered in a mix of snow and sleet. Have not run into any, a couple of slick spots, but overall the Forerunner has been doing pretty well. But about to cross the city line, we are back into a sleet, freezing rain mix. Temperature right now is 21 degrees. But probably about an hour out from Nashville. Interested to see what it's going to be like down there. They kind of dry spotted most of the day, but that moisture should begin to work its way out. So, what are your thoughts? I've got your stream on. What are your thoughts on like Nashville in the near future? Maybe in the next 3 to 6 hours. What do you think?
Let me pull up the map real quick. Nashville, next 3 to 6 hours. It depends on how long it takes for that big blob of precipitation to get up there. You know what I'm saying? The big thing that's been causing all the problems in Mississippi is getting ready to get up into Memphis and Jackson right now. And it's going to go up to Nashville. There's a chance that new stuff convects in there. I think that Nashville is like a shoe-in for big-time icing problems, unfortunately, more than likely. But there's just that weird dry spot right now. I don't know how long it's going to take for that to fill in. Waffle House closed. In Waynesboro, Virginia, too. Just got that confirmation.
10-4 on that, appreciate it. If that's the case, then so we can dry spot it for a little bit. I may try to get a little bit of sleep when I get there, and I'm not talking like a long time, probably an hour or two, and then just come back out into it. Any idea when you think you would possibly start streaming again tomorrow? I know you need to rest up too.
Yeah, I haven't made the decision yet. We have to end our stream in about 20 minutes to avoid the 12-hour thing. Obviously we could start up another stream and go a little while longer, or we could, take a power nap and do it again tomorrow. I honestly, I haven't decided yet, but either way, we will be on the air at 10 a.m. tomorrow. We've got scheduled an interview with the mayor or the governor of New Jersey, so we will be on the air at 10 a.m. Either we'll start then, or maybe we will have started a couple hours before that.
Good. Thank you for the update, and try to get some rest at some point. It'll be a long day tomorrow.
Yep. That's Brad Arnold, y'all. Are we getting some power outages in North Carolina for real? Is 7 inches of snow. Oh, well, 18 inches of Colorado. Or 0.5 inches in Tulsa. We got another ice report in Victoria, Texas. Another one in Austin, Texas. 5.2 inches of snow up here in Kansas City. And we got 0.2 inches of ice out there in areas south of me. What are my neighbors here saying? Freezing rain. Freezing rain here, y'all. Are we in the clear, Ryan? No. No, unfortunately, we are not in the clear. This whole mess right here is getting ready to come over and get us some more freezing rain, unfortunately. Snow has stopped, waiting on the rain and ice. Yep. Nashville, yeah, so you guys are, you've got these light showers. What is it? Is it raining heavily? What's it feel like out there in Nashville right now? Is it kind of like a very light rain, or is nothing coming to the ground at all? All clear in Nashville. What's your thoughts on the Titans Cube coming in soon? Slow icing, but not terrible yet. You're going to get a good round here soon. Thankfully, a nothing burger, this guy says, is this wall of something burgers races towards him. I think he'll be all right, but yeah, it's definitely about to get a lot nastier out there. North of Houston, it's all right now, but there is some rain coming your way, and it will be frozen once it gets there. I think the closer you get to downtown Houston, the less we're worried about freezing rain. It's more just rain, but temperatures may drop below freezing at the surface, and that's when we're more concerned about the freezing rain. Wall of a something burger. I'm checking in on, I want to check in on Jennifer again. What's going on up here in Cincinnati? It's snowing good now. Kings Island. Coming down good, I believe, in Kings Island. Oh yeah, we're stacking flakes. We are stacking flakes, son. We've been going for 11 hours and 29 minutes.
So also, I know that you guys can see the stream, and it looks like the roads are better here. It's not true. Not true. This is not snow, this is ice, so it's a little bit clearer. Further south that we go, the roads are going to look better, but they're actually going to be more slick.
Yeah, we'll take a quick break. I'm going to take a power nap, y'all. But be in good hands. Be in good hands. I'm going to send y'all over to y'all line. And y'all line will continue to show you all the cameras, and it'll check in on all the storm chasers, and show the radar, and answer your questions, all that stuff all night long. We want to keep up with the weather. So that's what we're going to do right now. Shout out to Hungry Darkness again for sending 20 additional memberships. Wow. Thank you, Hungry Darkness.
Hungry Darkness. Wow. That's a name.
Thank you you guys. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Okay. I don't know when I'll start up the new stream, but it shouldn't be too long. All right. We're gonna reset, let YouTube save this video. I'm gonna sleep for a little bit, and then I'll see you tomorrow morning. All right. Good night. Stay where you are, and you'll end up in.
Okay, Ryan is going off the air, so you just get me. And we are about to pull off to get some ice off our lights because it's cutting down on the ability for my headlights to go out. Also, I want to have them hop on the roads and see how bad they are. It's looking at radar, coming through Bowling Green right now. According to radar, there should be nothing going on, and you can clearly see by the windshield that we have freezing rain coming through. Radar may not be handling it very well. It's seeing the precip coming down. It may be too close to the radar, but it is a solid drizzle. It's such a nasty word, drizzle. In the meantime, I want to tag these beaver nuggets. Oh yeah. And pray that they don't open up everywhere. God, I don't know how hard do they make it to open this thing. Jesus. And the Lord said, come to Papa. Or something like that, right? Isn't that what they said? Open up, you piece of garbage. There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling. Come to Papa. Oh! Now we're talking. Tastes like heaven. And the way that it gets stuck in your teeth is incredible. Simply incredible. God. Moist drizzle. That is indeed correct. Alright, so Ryan is off the air, so you guys are stuck with me. Bless your hearts. And it's getting late at night, so double bless your hearts. When it gets late at night, I'm starting to get a little delirious. I'm starting to be saying things that don't make sense. Thank you for those that have tuned in all day. Much appreciated. I got a later start than a lot of folks did just because we were up in Louisville. There wasn't too much to cover. This first wave has, I'll be honest, this first wave has drastically underperformed. So that is a good thing. But the second wave is and always has been what was going to be the headliner. So while the front wave didn't perform like we thought it would, the second wave absolutely can make up for that, and it is getting going. Come on, Daddy Bratty. Oh my God. Daddy Bratty. Tour sniffer after dark. Actually, no, we're doing the snow sniffer after dark. What do y'all think? You think Ryan can make a song for that? He's a snow chasing sniffer. Where's my phone? There it is.
I've seen plenty of power banks over my 15 years in tech, but this Ridge one quickly became a favorite. So this, a 10,000 milliamp hour battery that's already this small, is pretty clutch. But it's also pretty loaded.
It's just two waves. It's this one and the one coming through. It's this one and then the one that's going to come through
wireless.
Or the one that already
and
came through today, and then the one that's starting in the morning. It's a couple hours away from where we get to go into Tennessee. And it'll last all day tomorrow. Oh, what is this?
He's the tornado slide. He's the tornado slide. Red Arnold's here to sniff the storm.
Wherever you're at, sing it with me. Man, what a classic. Good times. Good times. Good times. I'm going to stream. I'm going to get to Nashville, and probably I'm going to drive around for a little bit in Nashville. We're going to stream for probably a couple more hours. I didn't start as early as a lot of people did, so I've got a little bit more rest. I think, what time is it now in Nashville? It's 11:30. I've been in Eastern time, so I think I'm back in Central time now, so 11:30. Geez, the ice is building up. We'll stream for a couple more hours when we get back. Go drive around, see what the roads are like. But yes, I'm staying in Nashville tonight to be able to get up and document a possible extreme storm there. Extreme. Significant. I tell you what, guys, this freezing rain just sucks. I hate this part. Alright, trying to defrost real high. I'm about to sweat my ass off in here. It's a sauna. Now we're going to see snow neighbors. That's right. Man, I wish I wish snow neighbors existed. Wouldn't that be something? I don't like how, like, if you can tell the roads, I don't like how it's not, like, white anymore. Like, it's tough to tell. That's why they call it black ice. You can't tell, if it's ice or not. Not to mention my windshield wipers aren't doing a great job because they're completely iced over. Go to Hattie B's. Hey, Huntsville just got a Hattie B's. My hometown, Huntsville, Alabama, just got a Hattie B's. We haven't been able to go yet. The line's been out the door for since it's been open. It's insane. But Nashville at 1 a.m. Yeah, probably. I'm only able to go about 45 miles per hour right now. If the roads deteriorate the closer I get to Nashville, I want to be able to go that fast. So, yeah, probably about 1 a.m. I'm going to have to pull over in just a second. I can't even start to see. The ice is so thick on my headlights that it's like blocking. It's like blocking the light from going out. So here's to hoping we have an exit pretty soon. It is indeed very difficult to see right now. minutes. Not too much to ask. Boy, the rain's coming down now. It's more than just a drizzle. No more sleet anymore. We are straight in freezing rain. This is complete freezing rain now. Exit 6 is next. I have no idea which exit we're at. But I appreciate the information. We're mile number 10. So we got about 4 more miles. There's so much ice in front of my car that the sensors are not working anymore. Yeah, I doubt that there's going to be many pizza places open when I get there. I had stopped at, unfortunately, I had to stop at McDonald's. I'm not a huge McDonald's fan, but you have to do what you got to do. Stopped at McDonald's when I was coming through Louisville. Made a couple cheeseburgers and a free milkshake that somebody didn't want. Asked the lady that was giving me the milkshake if it was poison, just joking around, and I think she took it personally. Man, I just working in a snowstorm. I was just trying to be nice, just joking around. I think joshing you. Three truck stops. That is where we're going to go then. What did we get from Buc-ee's? We got some beaver nuggets. We got the cinnamon sugar, obviously, which is the best by far. Anybody that says that they aren't the best is mistaken and probably an idiot. Just being honest, frank and honest with you guys. I did notice that they had a white cheddar beaver nugget, so I got the white cheddar beaver nuggets as well. Interested to try those. I'm going to eat those with lunch tomorrow. But tonight, we are straight cinnamon sugar in the red bag. Yeah, you can hear on the windshield, this is heavy on freezing rain right here, guys. The roads are a little bit dicey, slipping around just a little bit, but not too bad. We're able to keep it in the road. Of course, if it starts to get too bad, we'll have to pull off. Right now, we're holding up all right. Roads are getting, hello. Started to burn a little bit right there. Take it down to 40. I was going 45. I didn't get the brisket. I did walk in and they said brisket's on the chopping block. So they were serving the brisket. I wasn't hungry. Glad to have you in Nashville. Hey, it is going to be, I love Nashville. I always told my wife, Emily, that if we did not live in Huntsville, there are 2 places that I would want to move to. One of them, the other one, is Norman, Oklahoma. That one is the other one. So, love both of those areas. Norman is a great place. Everything seems new there, and everything's like nice and built up. Very, very nice city. Nashville, I just love Nashville. I'm a huge country music fan. We're starting to get a little bit more lighting right here, so you'll be able to see what you haven't been able to see, which is the roads are awful. I've never had a red bag on the original. The original's not my favorite. Honestly, the original kind of tastes, to me, like, the original tastes kind of like maybe Captain Crunch or something. quick question. How do you have the live location on the storm chase in the future? Stream it. Yeah, so location, a couple things. So as the person said, we are with WeatherWise, so you'll be able to see that. So they stream my location. And then also, you can get a location on Spotter Network, if you would like, and you can do it that way. So there are a couple different ways right there. That's really the two main ways that I do it. Are WeatherWise and Spotter Network. God, it's ice. It's killing my windshield wipers. Alright, here is our exit to get all of this off. I've got to be able to see, and I can't see anything right now, so. Oh man, they have a Casey's here. I love Casey's. Big gas station food guy. There's Hunt Ford on your left. Yep, I see that. Back, got my chips in here. Man, these roads are not good, guys. This is not good. You know what else isn't good? My windshield wipers. Or as they sound, ice cubes. I don't think there's much in the way of windshield wipers anymore. I think they're just straight ice cubes. I'm going to get up here to this gas station and try to fix this. Also going to put my rain boots on, because my feet are freezing. Okay, here's the pilot. Just for trucks, or can anybody pull in here? Fix that. Alright, let's get out here and do some work. I'm going to go put my rain boots on. Be right back. Good grief. These windshield wipers, let me tell you. Be right back, folks. Oh my gosh, it's cold. Well, that's not the dumbest thing I've said all day. Y'all enjoying this music rendition? All my clothes just fell. Beautiful. Where are my boots? There they are. Boots. Got the boots. Got all my clothes around. I need another sock. These are wet. You know what? I should probably just leave this. Goodness gracious. Where's some socks? There's some that size? Nope. Come on. Where are my daggone socks at? They're like a ton of size. Oh, one dirty. We'll have to open this thing like that. There we go. Short sleeves out here. You'll be right. Dig it in. Oh, it's a lot of ice. There's a lot of ice. Whew. Let's see how this takes the windshield warm up a little bit. Everywhere. Okay, it's working now. Alright guys, ready to go? Now that you can see out my lights and all that good stuff, ready to keep going? Hope y'all are enjoying my misery. It is so cold out there, guys. So cold. Okay, keep on moving. This way. Seatbelt on. Alrighty. Continue, shall we?
At the light, use the right lane to merge onto I-65 South. For about 41 miles, continue straight.
Okay. A lot of people saying stay safe. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. We will try to be as safe as we can. It's obviously not the most safe thing being out here, but we're going to do our best. Hope everybody is staying safe there as well, wherever you're at. Whether you're at home or, you know, if anybody's watching this. I know we got a lot of people that are watching in Kentucky and Tennessee and stuff, so hopefully you guys are staying safe too. Stay warm. Let me be out here, be miserable. You guys just hang out at the house. Silicone. Interesting. Alright guys, I'm gonna call my wife real quick. All right, guys, give me about 5 minutes. I'm gonna call my wife real quick. I'm gonna put the stream on mute. I will be right back. Okay.
Additional information.
Sorry about that, guys.
Saluda County have reported a glaze of freezing rain accumulation on surfaces.
As you can see, everyone, we are completely in freezing rain now. Completely in it. And it is difficult to see. It is a lot. It's raining hard enough that I'm not able to do the intermittent wipers anymore. It's a full-on wiper. Got so much ice on the front of my car that the sensors have stopped working. Temperature's going up as we're getting further south, but it's still only 25 degrees where we're at. Hopefully everybody's staying warm tonight. Take a look at the chat just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Once again, this is just day one of the multi-day winter storm. This was the weaker day. Tomorrow is the day.
In about 1 mile, turn right onto Wilkinson Lane. For about 24 miles, continue straight.
This is the weaker day of the two. Tomorrow there's going to be a ton more moisture. Where we were at today up in Louisville, that area is going to get absolutely hammered. I mean hammered with a lot of snow. A foot of snow, maybe even more in some areas. And then down here, not sure if you can tell, but it looks like if you can see my hood, it looks like it's kind of like shining. That's because that is light reflecting off the ice that is on my windshield, completely covering it. Flash freeze for me tomorrow. What? They're using flash freeze? What does that mean? Hey, Doug is back on. I was afraid that you had lost power. Good to see you back, Doug. Hey, I saw your comment, Brad. You know I love the sniffer, but it's 3 a.m. here. I want to see you tomorrow. Please drive safe and take care. Hey, we will see you tomorrow. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. There's absolutely nothing wrong with getting some rest. Flash freeze. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that would happen again. Doesn't look like that's happening tomorrow. Oh, you can look at the trees, guys. You see the trees right here? These are completely frozen.
Use the left lane to merge onto I-65
Oh, that's so cool.
south.
You can see the trees with the ice, with the lights.
For about 22 miles, continue straight.
It looks pretty, but that is actually very dangerous. Seeing all the ice that's on these trees. Okay, all right. So it sounds like power is back on for you, Doug. So that's good. Hopefully you've got a way to stay warm. If you're in the area and you lose power, make sure you got multiple ways to stay warm, whether it be a fire or propane heater or kerosene or something like that. Because if you do lose power in Tennessee, it could be a while till you get it again, or Mississippi or Tennessee, Louisiana. Starting to see ice in the trees. Yep. There's a lot. I may pull off here in just a second and be able to show you guys what we're looking at here. But yes, definitely ice in the trees. Brad, are you trying to make it down for the 5% tomorrow? No, I'm not. I'm headed down to Nashville to cover the freezing rain ice storm that's going to be coming through there. I'm thinking that Nashville may be one of the hardest hit areas once all this moisture comes up here. So reminds me of the ice storm 94. Yep, a little bit. It's not on that stage yet, but we are getting there. Ice storms don't happen instantly. Tornadoes happen instantly. Snow happens really quick. Ice storms take time because they have to build up, and you have to get the accretion on the surfaces. Not all the rain that falls on a tree is going to freeze immediately, but over time, more rain adds on, and so on and so forth. So, and that's when you start to see trees that start snapping, limbs failing, and all that good stuff. So, it takes time for the ice to take its effect. But we are getting pretty close to that time. We're in this mess, and it's cold rain now. It's going to freeze over and stay frozen. It may not. So the ground temperatures may be warmer. I know it got up to 40 degrees, something like that today. So the ground temperatures are going to be a little bit warmer. It actually takes the ground a little bit longer. The air is able to freeze pretty quick. So say the air is 28 degrees, or 20 degrees even. It takes the ground a while to cool down. So hopefully the ground temperature is warm enough that the rain and stuff can clear off the roads in Alabama. That's the hope. Not a guarantee, but that is the hope. It also depends on how quick that cold air moves in and that starts cooling the ground. Yeah, be aware of carbon dioxide poisoning, yes. Not sure if the power is out here or not, but the street lights aren't working. Setup. Brightness. Smile sensitivity. Display settings, maybe.
Turn left onto Meadow Lane.
I'm not turning left in the middle of the interstate. This GPS is so dumb.
In about 17 miles, keep right toward Huntsville.
I don't know where it's at. I'm trying to. I need to do it later.
Proceed to the route.
I will. Thank you. Okay, this is a big turn right here.
Report from Troy in Lincoln County, Missouri. Snow magnitude measured 4.0 inches.
We're going to take this slow right here, guys. This is coming down a hill into a curve.
Additional information. 4 inches accumulation thus far. More to come.
Somebody took that out. They had a wreck big time right there today. Somebody took out that guardrail today. Yeah, we're definitely taking this slow. This is pretty treacherous right here. I just know that there's probably somebody in the stream right now that's watching this and like, man, I hope this guy wrecks. That'd be so cool to see. Turn the stream on, front lines. Take it slow.
Local storm report from Okmulgee in Okmulgee County, Oklahoma. Snow magnitude measured 5.0 inches. Reported by emergency manager.
Shannon, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. My goodness. I'm glad I'm not the only one who talks back to my GPS. Stay out there. Yeah. GPS has been awful lately. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm literally on the interstate, and all of a sudden it's just like, it shows me like on a road that's like a quarter of a mile away, and it's like, please take a left here, and I'm like, no, no. And it was doing it both on Google and Apple. So I got no idea. Yeah, I'm almost there. About 18 minutes out. Well, realistically, probably about 30. But at least we're not on that ridge anymore. We can speed it up a little bit. I cannot believe that we've been able to get down to Nashville. I thought this road would be impassable, and it is impassable for 95% of cars. If you're seeing me drive on this, don't get confidence that you can come out here and drive on this. It's treacherous out here. I've got four-wheel drive in right now with off-road tires and an off-road suspension as well. So I haven't had to put the snow chains on yet. Hopefully I don't have to, because they're a pain in the butt, and I really don't want to freeze my butt off and putting those on. But I will if I need them. But that would be if I have literally no traction at all. That would be if I'm driving on a skating rink, then that's when I would put those on. Yeah, I'm driving a Toyota 4Runner. It does really well. Big turn coming up here again. I am seeing that a lot of people have power still, so that is a very, very good thing. very good thing. Hopefully we can keep that going. I can install anything that may GPS. Possibly, I don't know. I've never had an issue with it before. It's so slow right here.
4 miles south-southwest of Lubbock in Lubbock County, Texas. Snow magnitude measured 2.1 inches. Reported by official NWSOBS. Additional information. Total for calendar day of 1/24.
Looks like they're having a lot of construction here too. GPS told you to turn off a cliff. That's a problem. That is a problem. You probably shouldn't do that. Probably unplug my GPS.
Keep left. In about 12 miles, keep right toward Huntsville.
Oh look, it just told me to turn off into this ditch. Coming up on Goodlettsville and Gallatin. We got some people from Gallatin that are watching, I think. Don't we? Everybody has power, it looks like. That is a welcome sight. Maybe my hotel will have power. Like I said, we're going to get down here to Nashville, drive around for a little bit, see what we're working with, see how bad it is, or how not bad it is, I guess you could say. It's so hot in here, guys. Like, so freaking hot. Do you see? You can see the light shining off the white on the right side. So that is actually a lot of sleet that is completely iced over now. It's pretty neat to see. Hey, show you guys. So you can see the light shining off this right here. That is not standing water. That is straight up ice. Ice.
Use the left lane to merge onto I-65 South.
I'm not so frustrated.
Proceed to the route.
I will. Thank you.
In about 10 miles, keep right toward Huntsville.
This is by far the worst road that we've been on today. And it's not even close. By far
In
the
a quarter
worst
mile,
road.
turn right. In about 10 miles, keep right toward Huntsville. In half a mile, take a slight right turn onto South Cartwright Street. In about 10 miles, keep right toward Huntsville.
Why is it doing this?
In half a mile, take a slight right turn onto South Cartwright Street.
I'm going to turn off.
In 9.7 miles,
I don't
keep
know if
right
that has
toward
something to do with
Huntsville.
it, like my CarPlay. But I'm disconnecting from that, and I'm just going to use it on my phone. I have no idea why it's doing that. Golly. Goodness gracious. I'm not sure if this is like, is this ice right here? I don't know if this clear part is ice or if this is like where it's clear. I'm not sure I trust this. I also don't trust the 18 wheel that's flying up behind me. What the world? It is amazing to me how fast these 18-wheelers drive. Like, I don't understand. around soon. I'm gonna hop out here and see what's going on with my windshield wiper. I don't have a clue what's going on with it now. Stuck on something? Sheet of ice right here. Yeah, I went and made sure that there was nobody in the car. There was nobody in the car. Whoever it was had gotten out. I don't know where they were at. They abandoned their car, though. The door was open, and I didn't see anybody in it. People just don't understand, like, slow down. And if you don't have to be out here, don't. Because, I mean, it is pretty much an ice trap, or ice rink right now. Yeah, we are in, we're on the outskirts of Nashville. Yeah, it's freezing rain now, completely freezing rain. There's no sleet, there's no nothing, it is completely just freezing rain. Picking up my location. Airflow 24, a lot of accidents there. Okay. I'm probably going to hop off at this Love's truck stop and see if I need a new windshield wiper. It sounds like, I'm not sure what's going on, but the left windshield wiper is like sticky. We're staying in Nashville. That is the plan. Staying in Nashville. We're going to stay in Nashville for the duration of this. Might drive around if we can to different places, but the plan is to stay in Nashville. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's getting stuck up there. Trinity Lane. Yeah, we're gonna hang out in Nashville for a little bit. This is where we're staying at tonight, but slipping and sliding, folks. Slipping and sliding. I'll take this really slow. gas station up here. I think there's one right over here. Yeah, straight ahead, obviously. So y'all hear it like catching. I'm not sure what it's catching on now. We're gonna find out. Something up there. Let's catch it up. Be right back, folks. Put my jacket on. Freeze my butt off.
Local storm report from 1 mile north-northeast of Cedar Park in Williamson County, Texas. Freezing rain magnitude estimated 0.50 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, up to 0.5 inches of sleet in Cedar Park.
I fixed it. Cool. I have no idea what I did, but cool. Yay. Neat. Look at me fixing things. All right, let's see here. Cool. It's working now. No clue what it did. Second. I'm looking at your messages, Mama G. 2 seconds. Pilot Travel Center. There's a large pilot located at I-65, exit 98. Rain X de-icer. So I've got a de-icer, like a pre-stone de-icer that is like just the stuff that sprays out of the windshield. I'll call you real quick. Hey, what is it that you're talking about? Is it a de-icer? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. And where does it go? On your headlights? Okay, and what does it do? Oh, okay. Is it like, can it wash off? Okay. The de-icer, so I've got, I know you said a de-icer. I've got, the only de-icer that I've got is the one that goes in the windshield wiper fluid. It didn't have. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, just hit me up in the morning and remind me. And I assume it'd be pretty easy to put on. Just literally spray it on. Okay. If you will, just remind me in the morning, because I'm still gonna keep chasing for just a little bit longer. Yeah, just remind me in the morning, and I will. I'll definitely go by and get that then. And it's just something that goes in your headlights. You can't. Could you do it? Could you do it on your windshield wipers? Yeah. Check and see, because that's a big pain that I'm having is on the windshield wipers, and then my LED light bar on front's getting all messed up. But the ice is getting so bad on my windshield wiper that it's like popping the thing that holds the windshield wiper in. Water's getting in there and solidifying and popping it open, and that's what was going on. Yes. Yeah. It's still popping it. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know, but I'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Just let me know in the morning. All right. Bye. All right. Thanks. Bye. All right. Thank you again, Mama G. Appreciate that. Let's see here. I do want to drive around a little bit in Nashville and see how everything's looking. It was very slick getting the off ramps and such. Very slick right there. So interested to see if the whole city is like that or just right there. Oh shoot, I forgot that I had beaver nuggets. Why haven't I been eating these? Oh yeah, I'm driving a daggum ice storm. Alright. Beaver nuggets in tow. We're ready to go.
Local storm report from 2
Actually,
miles east of
I'm going to go ahead and fill the gas.
County.
Why not?
Snow magnitude measured 0.7 inches. Reported by public.
Just because why not? This stuff tastes like cereal. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and fill up the gas. I'll get everything cleared on the front. Whew. everybody. Trying to dry off a little bit. It's still raining out there, and I didn't think it was going to take that long. Freezing my butt off. Yeah, there's the Tennessee Department of Transportation. They're doing a great job. Great job to them. Incredible job by the TDOT folks. I'm going to pull this around right here real quick. I want you to see. Well, it doesn't do a great job of showing it. It's going to show how much ice actually came off the car. It is insane how much ice there is. Hold on. Hold on. Put the seatbelt on. Alright, let's see. Please leave that gas station. Why? See a lot of people saying thank you and check for skimmer. Is it really? Is this not a good area? I mean, there's nobody out, so it's tough to tell. Anyways, I'm getting back on the road anyway.
Local storm report from Charleston Airport in Charleston County, South Carolina. Freezing rain magnitude measured 0.00 inches. Reported by NWS employee. Additional information. Small patches of ice accretion observed on the tops of cars at NWS Charleston office.
What?
Air temperature currently 31.3 F.
My GPS is broken again, it looks like. Do I need to... I think I was supposed to take a right there.
Use the left lane to merge onto I-65 south.
Wait, what? What? Dadgummit, I didn't take that. This GPS is going to be the end of me. How will the GPS not pick up where I'm at?
Proceed to the route.
Would love to. If you would tell me where to go correctly. Man, Dutch Bros ain't open. Y'all see how shiny this snow is? That's ice. That is all ice. See how everything's like shiny? Not a good thing. I'm not sure where we're going to go. If my GPS doesn't start working, we may not be going very far anywhere. Where's this thing taking me? I definitely don't want to go down that big old hill. Freaking GPS, man.
Lane closure ahead on I-65 south at 800 feet.
I think I know
You're
it's
still on the fastest
There's
route.
no way that that's it. Because I've got the camera now. I almost wonder if there's so much ice on top of the roof that the signal can't get out.
Use the right 2 lanes to keep right toward Huntsville. Keep right.
Now we're gonna cover this for a while tonight, folks. We'll be out here in it.
1.2 miles.
I don't need no sleep. I can sleep when I get stuck because all the ice. Right now we're doing all right. Head into town and we can direct you. Don't go down there. Yeah, it's not great driving conditions. There's a plow. Thank you so much, T-Dot. This is not good. This is a sheet of ice. This is literally a sheet of ice right here. I'll just slow down right here for this. I'm going to go ahead and
Use the right lane to take exit 85 onto Rosa L. Parks Boulevard and US 41A.
Ryan's Movies. Thank you so much for that super chat. Go to Broadway. Hey, you guys want to go to Broadway? Y'all want to? We can drive down to Broadway in a little bit. It's not too far away. I mean, we're here. Why not? Yeah, we can drive down to Broadway. Give me a few minutes. me a few minutes and we will get back on the interstate and go to Broadway. Turn right here. I don't know, how far away is Broadway? Alright. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back, guys. Throw this away while I'm in there. Use the restroom, but so I'm kind of weird. I like nice places to go use restrooms. And a lot of gas stations are closed, so you get a hotel because they're always open. Be right back. Alright, you want to go to Broadway? What do y'all think? Let's go get in some stuff. Alright. See if my GPS will actually work. Let's see, we'll go to Bridgestone Arena. I know Nashville pretty well. Not that great though. Most of the time I'm drunk when I'm here, so. Okay.
Proceed to Dominican Drive, then take the first left.
I won't be able to look at chat too much while I'm doing this, just because the roads are pretty rough. But 2 seconds. Sent me 2 emails for some reason. Whatever. Okay, off we go. God, look at the ice. Jeez. See the icicles hanging down from the cars? So, it's actually, you're not, I keep forgetting to put my seatbelt on. You're not actually, a lot of people are putting their windshield wipers up. You're actually not supposed to do that. Found out. You are not supposed to do that. It actually messes with the shocks that are in there, or the things that keep it tight or something. I don't know. They say you're not supposed to do that, allegedly.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto Rosa L. Parks Boulevard. Then keep right to merge onto I-65 South toward Huntsville.
I'm really getting tired of this GPS, man. It keeps telling me to take the wrong way.
Local storm report, Wayne County, West Virginia. Snow
Turn left,
magnitude
then
measured
take the first right
0.8
onto
inches.
Dominican Drive.
Reported by Co-op Observer. Additional information, snow accumulation so far. 1/4 inch of new snow measured in the last hour. Freezing rain starting now.
I wonder if is there any way to fix a location issue with your GPS on your phone? I've already done like a hard restart on it. Turned off location. Turn it back on.
Local storm report from Purdy in Greensville County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 1.5 inches. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information.
I am going left. I know, thank you, Mike. Let me see if Google Maps will work. Maybe that'll work better. Bridgestone. The sleet is back. You guys can hear that.
Head toward Dominican Drive. Continue for 1.5 miles.
far away from Broadway at all, are we? What night is it? Saturday? I wonder if people are out. Surely not. 1:30 at night. Take Rosa Parks to the Capitol. Okay. Yeah, lights do matter. Unfortunately, I don't want to be the storm chaser that runs a red light and then gets crucified on social media and gets canceled. It does happen. You'd be surprised, people, the keyboard warriors that sit at home and are always looking for people to mess up. You would be surprised at the people that have no lives and just sit at home and they're like, oh, he ran a red light. There it wasn't, it was yellow. Is it yellow or orange?
Head toward Garfield Street. Continue for 1 mile.
I wonder if it needs an update or something. Come to the Woodbine. Where's the Woodbine? Appreciate that super chat, by the way. Thank you, Cole.
Head toward Hume Street, then turn right onto Rosa L. Parks
I'm
Boulevard.
not doing that. It's. Pick up my damn location. Piece of shit. You got the camera on down in downtown. It's pretty quiet. It's also like almost 2 o'clock in the morning, so I know the bars do close at some point. I think they close down at 2. So it's downtown Nashville now. Roads are not great. Definitely through the Nashville area, I definitely would not get out on the roads. But they're passable if you have off-road tires and four-wheel drive. They close at 3. Okay. 3 Eastern time, I would assume. Or 3 Central time, since it's in Tennessee. have taken the wrong exit here. Yep, I was. We need to go this way. Here, guys. Probably turn off low lux, but what do y'all think, being in the city? Oh, I don't need to go here. I took a wrong turn. Oops. Whoopsies. Okay, sorry. Made a wrong turn. Wow, this is insane to see how dead this place is. There's nobody here. Wild. Pretty insane. Where's this light? Oh, that's the light. Well, it's yellow. I was looking at the computer, I was looking at y'all's comments. Alright, here's Broadway. Some of the most famous bars are down here. A lot of the big country singers have bars down here. Got like Blake Shelton and does Luke Combs have one? You got Dirks Bentley, who's got one down here. Jason Aldean. All of them have bars down here. Pretty cool area. I love Nashville. Most of the time I leave and don't remember who I am, but most of the time I leave and I'm still drunk from the night before. But that's when you know you're doing Nashville right. Cannot believe it, but there are actually still like Ubers and stuff down here that are taking people. And freaking insane. This place is still like, you still got people walking around. That's wild. Howdy bees! There's the Bridgestone Arena. Little Tootsies. Tootsies. Man, this is wild. Good times here. There's also, this is the least amount of people I've ever seen here. Yep, bars are still open. They're still piled outside right here. Winter blizzard or winter storm warning, ice storm warning, doesn't matter. They are having a good time. They're having a good time. I could go for a food vendor hot dog, though, I tell you what. Whiskey River Saloon. Well, that's it. It's Broadway. The roads are slushy right now. They're going to get worse, but right now they're just kind of slushy. No, don't do that.
Let's take I-65 south and state Route 53.
No.
In 700 feet, use the left lane to turn left on Korean Veterans Boulevard.
We're not taking Korean Veterans Boulevard. The Ascend Amphitheater. Brought to you by Ascend Federal Credit Union. One of my bank partners. It will not be slushy tomorrow. It is not, the temperatures are only going to get colder. Getting a lot of moisture as well. This is going to be bad. It just takes a little while for an ice storm to get going. 30 degrees right now where we're at, but it's probably a little bit cooler than that if I had to guess. The ice, sleet, and snow is done in Nashville. This is a freezing rain event now. That's why a lot of the people that were saying that you needed to heed the ice storm warnings, that is the reason for that. There's freezing rain is the issue now. I'll take a right here. I'm tired of waiting at red lights. So it's going to look a little bit different. It's not going to be like snow that's covering the roads and sleet. It is going to be just a sheet of ice that's going to cover the roads. That's wild times when we lived in Nashville in the 90s. I mean, if you didn't have wild times, I would be concerned. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Drove by the new Nissan Stadium, the home of the Tennessee Titans. Their old stadiums, they're moving to a new stadium. I don't know if it will be ready next year. I don't know if the new stadium will be ready next year or not. The street that we're coming up to next is infamous for a dark reason. This is where the Nashville bombing on Christmas Day happened a few years ago. Up here on the left. of rain. Second Avenue. It's First Avenue. I think it's over here, actually. Oh, we have to go around here. There's the Tennessee Titans Stadium. Degrees and it is raining hard, guys. It is raining hard. Pull in right here. Here is Nissan Stadium and the new one that is getting built. There is the home of the Tennessee Titans. Nissan Stadium. Home to the worst, unfortunately, one of them, probably the worst NFL team in the league, except maybe the Raiders, which sucks because I'm a Titans fan. I'm a closet Titans fan.
Block lane ahead.
Beautiful. So it's actually 2nd Avenue. We went on 1st Avenue, so we're going to go back over here and take a look where the bombing happened. I couldn't remember which one it was, but it's not the initial one. It's not the one right on the river. It's the one behind it. Grumpy's. Okay, it's this one. It was creepy. I don't know if you guys have seen the video of it, of the do not enter. Dadgummit. Why can't I enter? Is there only one way? Grumpy's bail bonds. All right. It's a really creepy video. They had like an RV. We were sitting at my parents' house for Christmas morning, and they had like an RV that was sitting there, kind of like that Penske truck's doing right now. And they had an RV that was sitting there, and it was like saying evacuate, or I can't remember exactly what it was saying. Really creepy. So I guess it is one way. Keep going down this way. Oop. I think the blast may have, I don't know if they're just remodeling that right there. May not be able to get through here. What if the roads are closed? Yeah, it's a one-way road. That's why you can't go left. Why do they have the fire department out here? Man, what a disgusting night. 29 degrees and just raining. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I thought I was on 2nd Avenue, but I was on 1st Avenue earlier. I'm not from Nashville. I come here a lot, but I'm not from Nashville, so I don't know all the roads. I don't know what's going on here. I'll take a right. Something's going on right there in that bar. You got the fire department, ambulances, everything. Alright, so this is where it's at. Yeah, I think this is where it was. Yeah, because that building's completely gone right there. That's insane. It's just sickening to think that somebody would do that. What's going on over here with the fire department? Two dudes and a girl walking down the road in the middle. Like, it's 29 degrees and raining. What are you doing? I bet you can. I bet I could make a ton of money if I were to do like Uber right now. Another girl that can't walk straight. Like, I almost feel bad. Like, should I stop and give these people a ride? Like, this dude's just hanging out, getting drenched in 29-degree weather. I guess you know what you're signing up for if you come out to get drunk, but still.
Local storm report from 2 miles west-southwest of Gumtree in Hanover County, Virginia. Snow magnitude measured 2.3 inches. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information, an additional 0.75 inches were measured.
Uh-oh, dude's getting arrested right in front of us. Time to zoom in. Drunk and disorderly. He's getting handcuffed right now. I'll take it right here. Come on, buddy. I see you, dude. You're good. Yeah, it wasn't a homeless person. No, that was not a homeless person. He was just some drunk guy. Pretty sure that he was trying. I think he was trying to get in that taxi, and they kicked him out. Bad boy, what you gonna do?
Local storm report from 1 mile southeast of Greenup in Greenup County, Kentucky. Snow magnitude estimated 2.0 inches. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information, snow accumulation so far. Still snowing.
It's too funny. I may just sit here and like film people. Or like live stream this. There's a dang up shit show going on right now. Most places are shut down. A lot of the bars are closed. There are a few that are open, but for the most part, the bars are closed. Power just flickered. See if I can get some B-roll of people walking. People walking, but I guess not. Holding on to the wall. That is like a sheet of ice, guys. Look at that. Look what they're having to walk on. Like she's just sliding. You see that? Oh my gosh, dude. Like, just look. She's just sliding. Good Lord. Almost fell. Oh my gosh. I hope they don't fall. That would suck. Now there's a girl over here walking in like hill boots. These people are so drunk. Look at this person. Let's see if they fall. Like, she can't even walk. I think that's a girl. I never want to assume. Yeah, questioning why they didn't stay home. There's no way this person makes it up this hill. It is completely iced over. She keeps having to like stop and stuff. Alright, I feel bad about videoing people and stuff. Hopefully she doesn't fall. But then again, I mean, I guess you kind of know what you're getting into if you're coming out this late. In the middle of an ice storm. You know. Yeah, a little bit. Turn this back on. Just go back when the bars close. Yeah. Is it really 3 o'clock in the morning? No, it's 2:19. Computer says it updated yet. Sorry about that, guys. I guess I cut the video feed. I didn't remember doing that. Know that I cut the video feed, so I apologize about that. Nobody texted me, I don't think. Oh, thank you, Doug. I didn't mean to do that. Bridgestone Arena.
Local storm report from 3 miles north-northeast of Dorchester in Dorchester County, South Carolina. Freezing rain magnitude U 0.00 inches. Reported by 911 call center. Additional information. Dorchester Co 911 reported an overturned
going in
vehicle
these
on
bars, guys. I
I-26
thought the bars
between
closed down at
MM
no, it's not 3 o'clock
181
yet.
and 182 due to icy roads.
People are just waiting out in the rain, trying to get these bars. I guess if you had a event plan or something like that, then I get it. There's so much precip on the roads, like there's flowing water right now. Back on the interstate, and we're gonna go towards like the Franklin area, I think, and see what it looks like. When does he sleep? Sleep when I'm dead. I'm pretty well known as the person who stays out the longest. I'm pretty stubborn. Kind of a night owl too, so. I also started streaming later than everybody else did today, so. I was up in Louisville, and it didn't even start snowing up in Louisville till, goodness, probably about 3 o'clock Eastern time. All of this is going to freeze. And this is just going to turn into one big ice skating rink. So, if you're in Nashville, hopefully you're somewhere that you can sit and hang out for a while. Because you're not going anywhere else. Let's see here if I can put in Franklin.
Let's take I-65 South Brentwood. In 300 feet, turn right, then turn right onto Munbrian Street.
Barbie Cutie is still a thing? Where's Barbie Cutie? Sounds good. I do love some good barbecue.
Local storm report from Moraine in Montgomery County, Ohio. Snow magnitude measured 4.5 inches. Reported by broadcast media.
Oh, it's trying to get me to turn right here. I need to turn right to get on the interstate. That's what I forgot. What in the world? Why is it taking me this way? I can't get through here. Oh look, the GPS is messed up again. Good grief. I wonder if I should like... You wanna do donuts? Woo! Man, we're sliding. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on with my GPS. I got no idea. Give me just 1 second, guys. I've gotta have... This is important. Toggle location services. Hold on, I gotta pull this up. No, I haven't done an update on the GPS. Incorrect settings. Turn Wi-Fi and cellular data off and on again, or toggle airplane mode. Okay, so we do that. That's easy enough.
Local storm report from Jefferson in Chesterfield County, South Carolina. Sleet magnitude measured 0.2 inches. Reported by Co-op Observer. Additional information, corrects previous sleet report from Jefferson. Jefferson Coop Observer reported up to 0.2 inches of sleet.
Software update. General. No. So let's go to settings. Location services. Okay. Go to settings. Sure it is on. It is on. Date and time. Okay. Location service. Scroll down to system services. Okay, system services. System services. And scroll down to compass calibration. Go to settings. Reset. Alright, let's try that out, see if it works. If this doesn't work, I don't know what we'll do. Well, hopefully this works. I don't know anything else I can do.
Starting route to Franklin.
I don't know, maybe that'll work.
Proceed to Demonbreun Street, then turn right.
Alright, off we go.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Demonbreun Street. Proceed to the route. At the stop sign, turn right onto Demonbreun Street. In half a mile, turn left onto 14th Avenue South.
Alright, so far GPS is working fine. And
Turn right onto 10th
when I say
Avenue
that, it
South.
tries to kill me.
Then take the first right onto
me off the
Demonbreun
bridge.
Street. Proceed to the route.
Take y'all shit.
Turn right.
No.
Turn left.
What in the world?
Turn left, then take the first right. At the light, turn left onto
There's
Broadway,
iHeartRadio.
then turn left onto 14th Avenue South.
This is a sheet of ice right here. Oh, jeez. This is an absolute sheet of ice. I'm probably gonna start sliding here in a second. quite a bit of ice that's forming now. You said take a look at Discord. Why am I looking at Discord? You think it's the ice that's messing up everything? How do you figure that, Q? I mean, I can't think of anything else that would be doing it. I don't know what else would be doing it, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because I've been having issues with GPSs all day. On my computer and this. Oh my god, this little tiny car's about to go on. Okay. She's about to slide. I'm just trying to figure out how ice. I want to feel like this person to feel like I'm pushing them along. Trying to figure out how ice can mess up GPSs. That's all. It's 32 degrees in Nashville right now. So it is still above freezing. So I'm not able to look at chat, but I'm able to see your text message. You message me and let me know how it went to ice. That's message up the GPS. That's interesting to me. Yeah, folks, I apologize if you're sending messages and explaining it in chat. I'm not able. I'm driving, so I'm not able to look at it now. I was able to look at chat when I was in downtown, but now that we're actually driving on the interstate, I'm not able to look. Thank you for that cue. I mean, it makes. I've been having issues with all my GPSs today, with it being the GPS pucks on my computer and the GPS on my phone. So I don't know. Man, it is pouring down rain here. Pouring down rain, and it's 32 degrees, folks. I'm seeing your messages, by the way, Q. I appreciate that. You're good. It's impossible to understand what's going on with it, but something is. There's something going on with it. Maybe guys like all kind of messed up. Actually, we are not going to go Franklin because Franklin may just be in straight rain. Looking at radar. It may be close to above freezing down in Franklin. Solid sheet of ice right here. I'm trying to turn and it's not letting me. I literally have icicles hanging down from my my car is completely like just gone in ice. I have icicles that are hanging down from my mirrors. This is a little bit better right here. They must have just cleaned this. Might as well be driving on a block of ice right now. Not sure if this is an officer or what, but they are going through it right now. Concerned for Nashville if this line doesn't heat up anymore. It's 33 degrees, so it is above freezing now right here. It says it's 33 in my car, but the METAR stations say differently.
Snow magnitude measured 1.0 inch. Reported by public.
last thing that's going to freeze is going to be trees and power lines and things like that that are elevated, bridges. The last thing that will freeze will be the roads. So the roads are still okay. They're not bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're bad. You get out here with highway tires and two-wheel driving, we slip and slide like you're driving on an ice rink. But the concern is that all of this that's on the roads is going to freeze. You can already tell on the limbs and power lines that they have a lot of ice already on them. I need to go and check. You already got limbs that are starting to hang over. I need to go and check to see what the power outage situation is looking like. I'll pull off right in here. I'll pull off right over here. Side road. They've got a new mesoscale convective discussion.
Local storm report from downtown Dayton in Montgomery County, Ohio. Snow magnitude measured 4.7 inches.
Let's see what it says. Concerning winter mix precipitation, far northern Mississippi, west middle Tennessee, and southwest Kentucky. Mixed winter precipitation is expected to continue for at least the next several hours for northern Mississippi across western middle Tennessee and into southwestern Kentucky for the next several hours. Freezing rain rates over 0.3 of an hour are possible. Discussion, regional radar imagery has shown a notable increase in the reflectivity across western Tennessee over the past half hour based on radar data from KNQA. This area of increased reflectivity is occurring between 300 and 400 feet, which is near where refreezing sleep should occur based on area forecast size. Consequently, this increased reflectivity is more related to bright band effect and that increased precipitation rates, which also depending where the transition zone for freezing area sleep is currently located. Expectations for this transition zone to drift northward over the next few hours as the warm nose increases slightly and they continue to warm front. So warm air advection will also foster continued precipitation confirmed by regional radar. All of these factors suggest that mixed winter precip will continue from northern Mississippi into western Tennessee and into southwest Kentucky for the next several hours. Freezing rains up to 3 have already been observed in Nashville with similar and higher rates possible over the next few hours, particularly over West Tennessee. Nose is getting close to Nashville, but it's not there yet. Columbia, Tennessee. What's up, Brad? Thanks for the face coverage. You bet. You bet. After freezing rain, is it supposed to change back to snow? There's a possibility that it could, as the precip is exiting the region, it possibly could change over for a quick period of time. Maybe drop about another inch of snow. But the actual snowfall, better snowfall rates are further north, probably in Louisville and a little bit north into Indiana and Illinois. Just pulled over just to assess things. I wanted to look at the what the National Weather Service is saying about it. Yeah, some would say brave, some would say crazy. It's all up to the whatever you decide, whatever you want to call it. There's going to be a fine line on when it's okay for me to drive and when it's really not okay for me to drive. We haven't reached that time yet, but all this precip, all the rain that you're seeing that we've been driving in for the past several hours is going to ice over these roads, and it's going to put a glaze of ice, which is different than sleet. Sleet are pellets. You can drive on sleet. The pellets give you a little bit of traction. It's slick. It is slick, don't get me wrong. It is slick with sleet, but you can still at least drive on it. If it is a solid sheet of ice, like a glaze of ice on the roads, you're not driving on that. I probably am not driving on that unless I wanted to put my snow chains on, which I do have if we needed to. But I only like to use those in emergency situations.